Okay. What is this? Just having some audio issue. As usual. Like, what is this stream if we don't have audio issues? System. Need that to stop changing. What are we doing? 4 to 3 days until Christmas. Ooh, nice. Very true. Yeah, we're gonna do a little editing, just a little bit. Mama. Na. Hey, Pun! Hey, Andronia! How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the party. Again, should work now. Cool beans free. Wait. Did it say free? Hang on. Yeah, it says let's edit. It's again, right? It's again. Watch stream. Wow, thank you, Alejandrania. Where did free come from? Was it? It should be again, right? Hey, Pun, how you doing? What you up to, man? I know I saw you were taking a little bit of a break. I wanted to reach out and see if we could set up some hangout time. I miss you, man. Maybe tomorrow. It depends on what you're. Does it say? Is it supposed to be free? Wait, why free? Oh, okay, it's again. How you doing, Pun? We're gonna do some video editing here. There we go. Hey, Tarangan, welcome to the party. How are you doing? Good to see you. Okay, just had a long, hard, stupid day. Oh man, you want to hang out? Like, are you up to just chilling a bit, playing DRG? Nice, Tarangan, nice. Have you what you been up to on there? Are you doing any specific quests? Are you leveling up a specific character? What you up to? But yeah, Pun, if you have the time, I would love to just hang out and just like chill a bit. I think that'd be really cool. I miss you. Season 5 now, working on season 1. Cool. Okay, that makes sense. All right, once I make dinner, should be free. Haven't gotten that far yet. I got you. Okay. All right, cool beans. Well, go make dinner. Enjoy yourself. Hey, I wanted to also show you something. Oh man, dude, I want to show you the best chicken nuggets I've ever found. And they're not even like chicken nuggets intentionally. They're orange chicken from Costco. Holy crap. I cooked that in the air fryer. Oh, would buy again. 12 out of 10. Holy crap. It's like restaurant quality orange chicken, but then you take off the sauce and it's the best chicken nuggets you ever had. Best chicken nuggets I ever had. Oh, it's so good. Dude, next time you come visit, we need to go to Costco and we like, okay, can we plan a like a 4+ day time where you come down here and we like I need to make out my area into like have a guest room and you just come visit, or you know, worst case scenario, we get a hotel or we get an Airbnb and we just go to Costco and we go to the mall and maybe we go to like Disney Springs or something, which is like not the theme park, but it's like their shopping center, and we just hang out. Like you got all the weapons unlocked and ready to overclock, just not fully upgraded. Engineer has a lot better. It got a lot better after switching off the default weapons. I actually, once you get certain overclocks for the shotgun, I really do think that the Engineer's shotgun can be one of the best weapons in the game. Not the best weapon in the game, but one of the best weapons. It's got it's got some overclocks that make it longer range. It's got some overclocks that make it more damage, and you can it's basically like a one-shot rocket launcher at times. Just a 4-day brocation would be dope. It could be my bachelor party. That would be awesome. Oh man. Okay. If we were to do that, then we'd set up. We'd hit Disney. You, me, Fell, and anyone else who was coming to your bachelor party. We hit Disney. We go to iDrive and like do some axe throwing and golfing and other shit that people do for fun. I don't know what they do. I need to take you on a brewery tour. We actually have I'm setting up a brewery tour with a guy at work. He's a really cool. He's a guy who he's been in the industry for a really long time. The man built freaking theme parks. He has so many stories to tell, and I love the man. I love the guy. Shotgun might have potential. Stubby is great. I'm okay with the Stubby, but I prefer Breach Cutter is crazy strong, especially if you get the thing that makes the blade rotate. That's pretty good. Because it like basically rotates in place and just does continuous damage to anything in it. I like the Shard Diffractor. I like the Shard Diffractor because you can get an overclock that makes it so that when you shoot his insta-creep.
Yes! Mom, I mean, yeah.
We can chat for sure. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I would love to. But you get something that you can shoot his platforms and it will cause a massive explosion, and it's great synergy. Man, I want to bring over the chicken. I want to show it on the kitchen cam, but we'll do that later. It's good stuff. All right, let's get into some of this. I'm also eating Hershey's Kisses because I'm bad at my. Oh, I went to the doctor. 2 weeks ago and got some blood work, and then I got the results today. I'm gonna be a superhero. They said I got high HDL, which is like you're super. If you, no, I'm just kidding. No, I actually don't have a high anything. Unfortunately, everything's pretty damn normal. Full paint shop upgrade for each weapon pair. Takes a bit to advance the next set. I got you. What's up, Richie? How you doing, buddy? Oh man, I love Reese. Not Reese's. Hershey's too much. I like Reese's too much too. What is a paint shop upgrade? What's the paint shop upgrade? Is that like it's cosmetics, right? It's. I know they've got like the industrial, the trophy hunter ones, the infected ones. Like when you say paint shop, is that like a specific skin class for all of them? For each weapon pair. Okay. Interesting. All right. Let's listen to some of my bullshit. Here we go. Okay, so this let's show it up on screen. There we go. Everyone should see it now. We've got the voice on the left. We're just gonna go through and delete all of the bad shit, and then we're gonna send. I've got 5 voices plus one new. This is our new welcome script, and this isn't the final version. This is just our first draft, and we're working on it. Terry, hi! Oh man! So today the U.S. Mint will officially mint the last U.S. penny and will no longer produce them in the future. So how am I ever going to ask for your thoughts? Does that mean that your thoughts are going to get more expensive? Inflation, nickel for your thoughts? No, that's too much. I don't know your thought. When asked for a review on things, it makes no sense. Huh? God damn it! I saw each season I do thanks to unlock 8 cosmetics based on 8 XP game. Okay, got you. But it's true. Wait, so today is the last day? No more pennies? That's interesting. All right, let's watch the gamble. No! Oh, 18,000 scrap. It is. Okay. Honestly, for the best. Like, you can still have sense. Okay, no, okay. How does that work with credit cards? Okay, how does that work with credit cards? Because you can still charge people pennies via credit. You can still say something is $8.12, right? With a credit card, it works. But then if you were to try to do it with cash, or what are they going to do with pennies? Are all pennies going to be taken out of circulation? Or they're still legal tender, they're just not making them anymore. But then that means that over time, Yeah, they do cost more to make than they are worth. Yeah, especially with inflation, like the actual value of a penny is no longer worth a penny. A penny ain't worth a dime anymore, right? I'll probably round up, round down. I know. I mean, that's the way it should have been. I was trying to reverse psychology it. That's the way it should have been for. Yeah, exactly. The Netherlands has been doing that. I remember when we bought something, it basically like it was just rounded to the nearest like 10 or 5 or whatever. And I figure eventually it's gonna get to the point where it's just like everything's just gonna be in pure, you know, one denomination, so dollars, euros, whatever. Which I think makes sense. Like it could be abusable, but it would have to be regulated in such a way that it can't be, you know, if somebody were to go to, oh, this thing's $1.51, guess I'm charging $2 now, you know. I feel like if it was $1.49 before and they would round down, well, now I'm losing half a dollar, but now you're gaining half a dollar. It's weird. Hello, baby kitten. Hi, welcome to the party. How are you doing? Good to see you. All right, let's listen to this. Let's listen to this. We're gonna do work, okay, everybody. All right. You guys are helping me out. We're gonna discuss. Is this good? Is this the right? Is it done? Here we go. Damn it! I can't hear anything. Okay, system, why can I not hear anything? Can you guys hear anything? Okay, hang on. Okay, I can still hear that. You can't hear anything. Okay, cool. Good, prepared for a birthday party tomorrow. Congratulations! Happy impending birthday! Oh my God. Is there going to be cake? And if so, what kind of cake? What's your favorite cake? Very important question. All right, let me see. Tools, output, preferences, effect, help, preferences. It should be right here. It says system, which is, that goes to me. That's the output. Huh. Anyways, but ooh. I mean, if you think about it, the whole part of a denomination coin is just silly with the coming of electronic money. Look at how games like Cyberpunk just do credits. 1 credit, 100 credits, however many credits. No sense. It makes sense in wallets, but in digital world makes all dollar, all euro. I know it's way easier said. But well, then what if a credit is similar to like Japanese yen? 1 yen is essentially 1 penny. It's fluctuates obviously, but like 100 yen is like $1 there or a euro there. So a credit, what, like if something was 10 credits, you know, then it would be essentially 10 cents. And you'd always have to round up to 100 credits. Might as well just drop the, you know, a credit in value by 100 to, or multiply a credit's value by 100 to make it so that 1 credit was equal to $1 when it previously 100 credit was equal to $1. You know what I mean? I feel like the whole system is arbitrary, so we might as well just make it tailor the needs that we want, exactly like what you're talking about, where we make it so it's all, you know, one year, maybe you have half euros, maybe you have a, you know, a 1 euro, half euros, and then everything up is like denominations, 5 euros, 10 euros, 20 euros, whatever. You know, universal credit, no per country. I think the issue there is that we don't have a one government planet. So if we were to have that, then yeah, you could have something like that because all of it was regulated by one body. But if you have, let's say you had credits and then you had China or America or something say, well, you know, credits in our country are worth half of what they are in other countries. So then if you had 10 credits in America, it would only get you 5 credits worth of things, whereas other countries would then want, like, so what I'm saying is, like, I don't know. I honestly, I feel like the way that we have it right now, we're getting too big for our britches. Like America, or not America, humanity. Look at me over here. Oh, America is the world. No, humanity is getting too big for its britches. we are a tribal and small society brained creature. It's very difficult for us to consider things that are larger than a tribe of some couple hundred individuals. I mean, you can try to consider all the millions that have been lost in a war. You can try to consider all the billion people in, billions of people in the world. It's not really possible to do anything other than conceptualize it. You can't really truly empathize with that many people. You can't really truly even comprehend that many. And so when we try to have these countries filled with people all interacting with each other and working with each other as if we're one big interaction, it's not something that we are capable of without individuals abusing the system. But a guy can wish. We need a larger than humanity issue to unite us and transcend us into something larger. I think ultimately the way to unify us is to rally us behind something larger. Hey, remember the movie Watchmen? Absolutely. Drunky, I want an honorary quick play session with you on my birthday. Denial is not accepted. Your English is speaking. No worries, Richie. I would love that. That would be hilarious and amazing. When is your birthday? Yes, Barry. Everybody knows you're a man of culture, but you keep confirming it. Yeah, we're gonna be. This is not so much for the intro for the Twitch channel. That will be. I need to do that once I get my house isn't in order yet. I still need to get my house in order. But I do. We are working on a new intro for the YouTube channel, because the YouTube channel. If anyone goes to my YouTube channel, you're gonna see it. Well, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of the world. That movie was made by me 8 years ago, I want to say, maybe 9, and it's crazy. Also, how's Kim? Kim's amazing. She has a lesson that she's doing today, but hopefully we might be able to talk to her after 9 o'clock, which you're probably not going to be here because it's going to be really late for you. But we're really working together. She is totally on board now. I mean, she always was on board, but she's been a little bit more on the nervous side, because it's a big step. It's a big step going from not being so content creation public minded to being straight up on in front of everybody. She's been she's made a lot of Instagram posts and stuff like that. She's made a lot of really cool. She's really got a talent for that. But this is like committing to be live in front of people. I think that's a big step. But she's got her OBS set up, she's got her light set up, she's got her cameras, she's got her her computer, got a Steam Deck, everything. So we're gonna try to start going live pretty soon, and hopefully it's something that we can build towards. It is a big step. Proud of her. Thank you. I'm proud of you. Yes, March 19th. Okay, all right. We could do one earlier than that too, as a test drive. Yeah, I'm excited. I really am excited, because two reasons. One, I really want her to. I know that this is like her, not her calling, but definitely something that she's made for. She's absolutely made for this kind of thing. I want her to achieve that, because it brings her a lot of happiness to make people happy. But that's one. Hey, Dragon, how are you doing, buddy? If you need a third for Game of 7 Days to Die or Overwatch or something, let me know. Oh man, she loves you, man. And she's talked about you, especially when you were doing all the dad jokes on October 31st on Halloween. That was amazing. Surviving. Oh, that doesn't sound great. I'm sorry that things aren't super hot. What's going on, Dragon? But yeah, no, she loves your dad jokes. She loves your personality, and I'm sure she's gonna absolutely adore your voice. Hello there, Kim. How are you? Oh, I'm gonna be over there back going. Oh, loving life. But yeah, so yeah, getting her into the business. Is this still not gonna work? It's still not working. Have you ever seen this? What's going on? I got chat mic. The system is where everything should go. Let's see. Do I have anything else that does system mic? Let me try pull the lever real quick, see if this works.
Pull the lever.
I hear that.
Roll lever.
You get some sleep. You'd be awesome. Talking to you soon. Hell yeah, man. And I'd love to set up another game session. Just you and me talking and hanging out at some point on or off stream. I miss you, man. I'd love to catch up. So get some good sleep. I'll hit you up on Discord soon. I need to hit you up, Zowie up, Pun up, Euthanasia up, Vile and Doom up, Adam Axo up. I guess this is so many. But I'm gonna reach out. I'm gonna have a social day. And I keep turtling up. No. So anyway, I love you, man. I really haven't. I haven't been busy. I've been, I guess, yeah, establishing a relationship is kind of like busy, but I don't know. I feel like I've been going for pleasure over progress, or not pleasure over progress, pleasure over responsibility. I appreciate you, Bon. You know the drill. We always have ourselves as the lowest in the totem pole in terms of giving ourselves credit for anything. Okay, so I hear that. I heard that system noise, but I didn't hear this. Let me change this to. Let me see if I hear this. Hang on.
7-7 nice.
Auto sound. Can you guys hear that? Hang on.
7-7.
Yeah, you can.
The healing app from Wu Yang's
That's
Wave
so
and
strange.
Hana's Nade will stack together, like how damage arms can stack.
I love that music.
7-7 nice hit the healing app from Wu Yang's Wave and the Honor Nade. 7-7 nice hit the healing app from Wu Yang's Wave and Honor's Nade will stack together, like how damage arms can stack. 7-7 nice hit the healing app from Wu Yang's Wave and the Honor Nade will stack together, like how damage arms can stack. We're glad you asked. And we're glad you asked.
All right, so we definitely want to get rid of this one. Also, I think we want to go ahead and let's go home. We're just gonna take this whole thing and effect, noise reduction, get profile, copy all, effect, noise reduction. Okay. There we go. Any plans to play Dispatch? Damn, the voice acting skills. Oh, Dispatch. What is Dispatch about again? That's the superhero game thing. I don't know. It looks cool. I've seen a lot of things on YouTube from it, but I don't know yet. I feel like I would make make too many innuendos and get banned off Twitch. So we're just gonna let's just woo. Also, let's get rid of this little blurb. It's unnecessary. Okay, so you guys have seen, actually I have a better idea. How do I make this into a, there we go. And we're gonna do the same thing for you. And
Bling me, baby.
we got some bling going on. Ooh, maximum. Nice. I don't know if I don't think Jordan's here. There we go. Beautiful. Hey, Trexie. Welcome to the party. How are you doing? It would be interesting for me to play it. Really? All right. Interesting. Okay. All right. I will think about it. In fact, I might actually go ahead and grab it once we get done with this and jump into games. Alrighty, so this is the one. Let's get back over here, and we're going to over here. All right, here we go.
And we're glad you asked, because we've actually learned something pretty crazy. And we're glad you asked. And we're glad you asked, because
I don't really like either of those, but this one I just like most. All right.
And we're glad you asked, because we've actually learned something pretty crazy.
Oh shit, you're here. Hi. I actually thought I was muted. My bad. So I was recording this while on a call with Kim, and that was when she came back. I'm gonna do it one more time.
7 Death 7 asked if the hero.
Alrighty.
7 Death 7.
Oh, whoa! 15? Holy hell! Damn! That's a streak, Trexie boy. That is a hell of a streak. Thank you. Damn. Okay. All right. All right. Picking it up, putting it down, picking it up, putting it down. Damn.
7 Death 7.
Showing everybody what's what.
From Wu Yang's wave and the Honor Nade. Honor's Nade will stack together. No. What the hell was that? 7 Death 7 asked if the healing app from Wu Yang's wave and the Honor Nade. And Honor's Nade will stack together. Okay. We got an idea. From Wu Yang's wave and the Honor Nade. And the Honor. And the Honor Nade. Okay, so right here is when it ends. From Wu Yang's wave. And the
Try this.
And the
All right, let's try this.
wave and Honor's Nade.
Try this.
Wave and the Honor's and the wave and Honor's Nade.
It's not great, but let's listen again.
From Wu Yang's wave and Honor's Nade.
So quiet. Okay, let me try to put this through here instead.
What? From Wu Yang's wave. Nade.
What? I'm hearing it out of speakers. The hell is even this? Okay, maybe not. Maybe that's not a good idea. You guys can't hear that at all, can you? It's so weird that we can't hear it, even though it's coming from the right place. I have an idea. I think I have an idea. We're gonna go over to here. This goes to, where do you want to hear your PC gameplay? Let's see about this.
From Wu Yang's wave and Honor's Nade will stack together like how Damagons can stack. And we're glad you asked because we.
Okay, I have an idea. We're gonna save this. Save project as, and we're gonna kill it and we're gonna reopen it. Save. Go away, kill, reopen. Let's see if this worked. Okay, so it's set to system. Can't hear it. That's so weird. You can't hear it. I can't hear it. Playback device, system. Everything that goes through system, I can hear. What if I turn this off? Nope, that didn't do it. Oh, fuck off, voice mod. Music. Okay, wait, hang on. I have another thought. Another thought. This is just every stream now. Every stream is going to be this. Let's just have a stream counter of days without tech difficulties. It would always be 0. So system and app system. Let's see, Elgato. It's set to default. Chat. Okay. Now, if I do this, well, nothing. Hi, baby kitten. How you doing? It's so weird because like I have it set to specific outputs, but then like if I go to music, music is set to go. It's the same as this. That's what that is. Let me see. Hang on. Music goes to headphones and broadcast stream. System goes to headphones and broadcast stream. The 0 would be covered in years of dust. Exactly, Trexie. Exactly. It would look like just a big pile of powder. But then if I hit this, you guys can't even hear that. It's coming out of some speakers. Via broadcast. Okay, so what are some other ones? Game console. Is console an option? No, console is not an option. You guys aren't even hearing that.
And from Wu Yang's wave and Anna's nade will stack together.
Desktop audio capture. Try something. Yeah, that's coming through the same thing. Edit preferences. Okay. Playback devices. There we go. Recording. I don't know what that means. Maybe I have to kill both versions of the app. Okay, there we go. I had another one open for the intro. Come on, baby. Open up. Come on, baby. Thank you. Okay, so it's now set to system.
7 deaths.
Okay, now it's working. Okay, it was just a software issue of the thing. Okay, cool.
And from Wu Yang's wave and Anna's.
It's still low. It's still low volume, but let me see if I can fix that. So we were around. Okay, yeah, we're around here. Okay, cool. See if I can raise it. Oh, playback speed. Oh shit. There we go. Okay, leave that as 1. I want to raise this volume. No, I just want to raise the volume for you guys to hear. Why did you break stuff? That's what I do.
7 asks if the healing app from Wu Yang's Wave and Anna's Nade will stack together, like how damage ants can stack.
I have a better idea. We're gonna pause this. We're gonna go back to music and do that as the output.
7 asks if the healing app from Wu Yang's Wave. 7 asks if the healing app from Wu Yang's
This
Wave
one I can
and
I can
Anna's will stack
control a little
together,
better.
like how damage ants can
Hey,
stack.
Darkest!
And we're glad you asked because we've actually learned something pretty
It's
crazy.
good now. Thank you guys. Okay, let's go all the way back to the beginning and let's start this over and just see here.
7 asks if the healing app from Wu Yang's Wave and Anna's Nade will stack together, like how damage amps can stack. 7 asks if the healing app from Wu Yang's Wave and the Anna Nade will stack together, like how damage amps can stack. 7 asks if the healing app from Wu Yang's Wave and Anna's Nade will stack together, like how damage amps can stack.
I don't like how damage amps can stack from either of these.
Like how damage amps can stack. Like how damage amps can stack. Anna's Nade will stack together, like.
Let's see if this sounds any good. By the way, I'm in Logtown now in One Piece.
Healing app from Wu Yang's Wave and Anna's
There it
Nade
is.
will stack together, like how damage amps can stack. Like.
Okay. Yeah, let me put this over here.
And we're glad you are. And we're glad you asked because we've actually learned something pretty crazy. And we're glad you asked because we've actually learned something pretty crazy.
Like that one best. Of those two. Let's take this. I think I did a retake at the end of this, so let's just put this here. So now we have the best take at the front.
7 asks if the healing app from Wu Yang's Wave and Anna's Nade will stack together, like how damage ants can stack. And we're glad you asked because we've actually learned something pretty crazy.
I'll leave that one in there because it's an option, but let's move on to the next one. Let's get both of these.
Let's start by answering the question. No, healing amps from Wave and Nade will not stack. So you only receive 50% extra healing, which both of them give on their own individually. Let's start by answering your question. No, the healing amps from Wave and Nade will not stack.
I like that one. Hang on.
Let's start by answering your question. No, the healing amps from Wave and Nade will not stack.
All right, that's the best one. We're gonna take this. I'm gonna throw it right to the beginning. Where was that? That was 26. Okay, cool. 26. We're gonna throw this at the beginning. Cool beans. Now we're going back to 26.
No, the healing amp from Wave and Nade will not stack. No, the healing amp from Wave and Nade will not stack.
I don't like that one, but that's actually not bad. Let's go ahead and throw this at the beginning too. This is also gonna be 31 seconds.
No, the healing amps from Wave and Nade will not stack.
All right, so let's go back to 31.
So you'll only receive
the little giggle. That's probably not something we want in there.
So you'll only receive 50% extra healing, which both of them give on their own individually. So you'll
Okay.
only receive 50% extra healing, which both of them give on their own individually.
41 seconds now.
No, the healing amps from Wave and Nade will not stack. Let's start by
41 seconds. Where are you? There you are.
So So, you'll only receive 50% extra healing, which both of them give on their own individually. And so, you'll only receive 50% extra healing, which both of them give on their own individually. The crazy part is... The crazy part is... Look crazy. Hmm?
That was me answering a question that you couldn't hear.
The crazy part is... By testing this, we've discovered that the base healing for each of these abilities cannot be boosted by each other. Take Anna's Nade, which heals for 75 on hit, currently, and only for 75 on an ally affected by Wu Yang's wave. And the currently, and only...
I don't like the currently, but it's all we have right now.
And only for 75 on an ally affected by Wu Yang's wave. And the same is true for the reverse. With Wu Yang's wave, it will only heal the normal amount. The crazy part is, by testing this, we've discovered that the base healing...
Emily! Yo! Welcome to the party. How are you doing? We're doing some voice acting editing. How are you, Gamely? Good to see you. What you been up to? What you, let me get you some scrap. And also, hi! How are you streaming? It is so good to see you. Oh my God. Guys, please, a shout out. Can we get a shout out? I'm gonna get you some scrap. But absolutely great to see you. How are you doing, little fish? What were you playing? You were playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh my, wait, what is this? Whoa. Secret of the Mimic? Back in the swing of things again. Have you been, what have you been up to? Tell me about it. What's been going on in life? It has been a while. I hope that you're doing well. Very scary. Oh my God. Okay. Tell me about this game. Five Nights at Freddy's, The Secret of the Mimic. Guys, Little Fish Gamely is currently playing a terrifying game that I am not going to touch. If you like horror games and if you like the reactions to scary things, highly recommend you click that link. Also, Little Fish Gamely is a friend of ours that we've known for a very long time, has been a friend of ours, has been part of our community, and I've been part of their community for literal years. And I hope that you guys will I know that you guys are gonna love them. I feel like this community is so widespread that there's so many awesome people that were a part of our lives. So very scary. So tell me about it. What's the premise of the game? Is it similar to the other ones where you're sitting still? Is it similar to the earlier ones, or is it like the new one? It was like the Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, which is where you are more like walking around an open area and performing actions and doing quests and stuff. I'm eating chocolate that I shouldn't be eating. I've been eating Hershey's Kisses for a while, so I need to improve my camera. I have a really nice camera. I'm just not using it properly. You know what? I set up this camera back before the AI was a thing. I should just ask AI, like, how do I do this properly? But we are doing some voice acting editing. We're doing some editing of our scripts that we've done. Not the script itself, but the actual voices. You're sent into a costume factory to collect schematics for the Mimic endoskeleton. Ooh. So can the Mimic act as any of the previous characters? I kind of want to look this up now. FNAF Mimic. Secret of the Mimic. There we go. Mimic.
So let me explain the situation. One of our contractors, Edwin Murray, has gone missing, leaving our property abandoned in his warehouse. Your job is simple. Enter the warehouse and retrieve the technology.
It actually reminded me of
that's been
Outlast a bit.
developing for us. It's a kind of prototype endoskeleton that can adapt to any costume and become any character. We suspect it may be malfunctioning, so just be aware of the slim but non-zero chance that you could sustain significant injuries while attempting to retrieve it, including but not limited to death or dismemberment. We fully expect the retrieval process to go smoothly and without incident, but just in case, we suggest you get your affairs in order before arriving.
Okay, this looks like Alien Isolation a bit, like stylized wise.
Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or person. Thank you for being a valued member of the Fazbear team.
And he sounds okay. That's definitely 100% doing like a Cave Johnson style impression. We're not liable for any kind of death or dismemberment, but thank you for being a valuable member of our team. So far, I just hate having to hide in horror games. Yeah, me too. I don't really like helpless horror games. I don't like horror games where there is nothing that you can do except for either hide, run, or hope for luck. You know. But this does look really cool.
Edwin Murray has gone missing, leaving our property abandoned in his warehouse.
This absolutely reminds me of Outlast. I'm so far out of the yeah, same. Honestly, I followed it all the way through 3 where Snaptrap was a thing, and then Five Nights at Freddy's The Nightmare. Well, what was it? The something not Birth by Sleep. That was Kingdom Hearts. Something Sleep, which was Beyond the Sleep or something like that. It was 4. Five Nights at Freddy's 4. That was the last one that I was like aware of. And then there was no. I played Sister Location. What am I saying? I played Sister Location. So I know about it, but I honestly didn't know any of the lore around Sister Location. I just played it. But yeah, no.
Enter the warehouse and retrieve the
I want to see some of this again.
developing for us. It's a kind of prototype endoskeleton that can adapt to any costume and become any character. We suspect it may be malfunctioning, so just be aware of the slim.
I feel like there's always this idea that every time it's done with a character, it's got to spend some time going away, putting away the costume, getting into another costume, and then coming and finding you again. But it's not going to be how it is. It's like you see one character, and then a few minutes later or a few seconds later, you'll see another character. I'm drunk and you're hey, confused. Good to see you. How are you doing? I'm glad I'm exactly what you need right now. It is too much, but the Steel Wool lore is going better than the Scott Cawthon lore. Well, so what's the deal with, what do you mean by Steel Wool versus Scott Cawthon? I know Scott Cawthon. I don't know anything about Steel Wool. I like backroom style horror games. I want to see, is there a game about the backrooms? Because I like the idea that essentially everything out here is a stage. And is that what the backrooms is? It's like everything out here is actually like a stage, and then some people can open a door, and when they go back there, it's just like corridors of miles of corridors of like the back of house area, which is like in Disney World or Universal when you see the employees only sign and then you go through it and it's like just a corporate hallway. Yo, I just made a mug cake and there's so much I could tell you. I have a whole package of mug cake mix thing. I still haven't made any. I would love to. What could you tell us? What can you tell us? Tell me your lore.
Chance that you could sustain significant injuries while attempting to retrieve it, including but not limited to death or dismemberment. We fully expect the retrieval process to go smoothly and without incident, but just in
Let me see that. It's a clown, but okay. It goes away so quickly. There it is. Okay, so it's looking that way, and then it like tilts its head up to look at you. Got it. Well, I mean, does it? Okay. So that, I thought that was a smile. It's actually its hat. Got it. Okay, go. By the way, the Backrooms is a separate dimension. It's split from our real world. Okay. Scott gave FNAF to Steel Wool with guidelines for his lore, and they made Security Breach, Into the Pit, and The Secret of the Mimic. Okay. Interesting. Does he have any say over it now, or did he signed over all the rights to it? Yep, that's it. There are a bunch of games about the Backrooms. You can search the pools. It's a solid game. There was also one I watched I think it was an SCP where it was like a hotel that was designed around getting you to break certain, like you could stay there and as you were driving down the highway, it would continually shift to be in front of you, and then you would have to stay there, and it was like a motel where you had, if you followed certain rules, you would leave and everything would be fine. But if you didn't, it would basically trap you there and you would never be able to leave. Interesting. I love that kind of stuff. I would love this game. Okay, God, I got a FNAF to steal. Well, I watched FNAF 1, the movie, while high, and it made just as much sense when not. Yeah. We recently had Halloween Horror Nights here, and they had the Five Nights at Freddy's house, while they were also trying to advertise Five Nights at Freddy 2. It was an amazing house. They did so amazing. I am so impressed with the creative team who actually made that house, because they straight up made the animatronics. Goddamn pun. Next time you need to come to HHN. We'll fucking fly you out here, man. I want to make some content with you. I want to make a vlog. I don't care about vlog. I just want to hang out with you. We need to go through HHN, but like, I'm not an HHN guy, but you put a couple beers in me and I feel so much better. So, but the Five Nights at Freddy's house at HHN was incredible, especially the very first scene where you walked in, and I'm just going to spoil it for everybody because it's already gone. All of the characters were on stage and visible and they were all singing a song, and then all the lights dimmed and the power went down, and all of them stopped singing, and then their eyes slowly cranked closed, and they started glowing, and they just started tracking you and following you, and they just leaned down and glared at you. It was so goddamn cool. Scott still writes the stories, and they're free to make suggestions, but they make the games. Okay, interesting. All right.
We suggest you get your affairs.
So that's why they became so much differently after 4. Oh, that's cool. Wait. I love this kind of puzzle. Hang on, right here. I love these kinds of puzzles because they're not super difficult. Like, they have a couple of these puzzles in Horizon Zero Dawn, and that I loved them because it was just a fun little brain teaser, and I like those kinds of things. Oh, you didn't find any. Okay. What's this one? All right, welcome show sub-terminal. Please select the option below. Reset the welcome show. Missing executive access.
Asbury Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or person. Thank you for being
Okay, interesting. Cool. Well, that's cool. All right, let's get back into this though. No scrap. Stitch. Hi, Stitch. Oh, yeah, you messaged me. I haven't messaged you back yet. I'll be honest. I think I said this before. Fridays are very difficult for me to do anything of the sort, and I need to message you back. I keep forgetting because I keep getting sidetracked on other things. But like I think I said this before, that Friday was just like that's a very hard day to do, because that's also the day that I go see Kim and we do exercise and stuff. But it was all caps. Hi, since you're streaming, to check out the game I talked about. Was that RV there yet, or was that Dispatch, or what was that? Who up praying with thy Rosie? Okay, all right, I'm gonna leave now, but have a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for being an awesome person. Thank you so much for constant support. Holy shit. But seriously, thank you. Have a wonderful night. Go enjoy yourself. Do your thing. I would love to catch up in the future if you ever want to play some games. I do play other games than Overwatch, but kind of rarely. We'll see. Rat, I think I messed up my Heather's audition. I don't know what that means. On my Heather's audition. I don't know what Heather's is, but I hope that you get through with it. I mean, we're human. We make mistakes. It's not the end of the world. You should be fine. Okay. I noticed that Friday is hard for most guests. I'm going to talk to Chris about Taurus if we switch up to Saturdays. Saturdays are actually less difficult than Fridays, which is weird because you'd think that Saturdays are more chock full. But for me, Kim isn't available. Because on Friday I work from 8 until 5, and then Kim is off at 6. So then I go over there and we exercise. So I really don't have that much time. on Saturday, Kim is also working. So Kim works until late on Saturday. And then so I would actually be more free, even though Saturday is also collab today, but I'm trying to do it every other Saturday so that I do have a Saturday free for things like this. Heathers is a musical. Okay, so like, what were you auditioning for, a role? Is it a singing part? Is it an acting part? What's going on? One time I made cupcakes, but the middles fell, so I filled it with more icing, but also no one ate them. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. If nobody ate them, then it's not that they didn't taste good because nobody tried them. But like, did you like who did you offer to? Was it like through work or something like that? Your question for all of chat, life knowledge, etc. Your question for all of chat, life knowledge, etc. So it's a question that you want other people in chat to ask? Sure. And if anyone has any questions, feel free. The game I was talking about is Moral Dilemma. Right, the interview. Right. I need to yeah. Let me look that up actually here. All right. Moral Dilemma, the interview.
Welcome to the most important interview of your life. Pay no attention to the teleporters or the time machine. Completely standard stuff. The flamethrower in accounting, purely decorative. Also, for your own safety, avoid the anomaly corridor and don't make eye contact with the painting. And whatever you do, please don't get involved in the moral dilemmas where the fate of the world may or may not rest in your hands. This is a very normal job interview in a very normal office. So, what are you waiting for? Step inside.
Observe the hallway carefully. If the corridor has an anomaly, walk through the club's door. If the corridor is normal, no anomalies, walk through the heart's door. On your very first entry, the hallway will have no anomalies. Okay, this actually looks really interesting. Drink to reflect. Please note that you're responsible if you have a fantastic Q&A. How far into the future does it actually show? Let's focus on what's important. Insert isn't this just a great idea? Yes, it is. And how fiscal will the quarterly earnings be? That's enough questions. Oh, lever the trolley problem. That's okay. I really want to play this now. Count all the sheep. All right. Interesting. Okay. No walking. Employees and applicants, they walk free workspace. Please run to maximize fatigue and your employment. Ooh. To move the meeting. What does this mean? Synergy. I don't have the bandwidth for this. We need more deliverables. Exactly. We do this by streamlining our workplace. I meant donuts. That's pretty good. Those are my latest email picture. Let's take this offline. Damn. A lot of breakers. What's your biggest weakness? Honestly, I'd say my biggest strength is my list. I like that. I like that a lot. This is hilarious. I'd say my biggest strength is my listening skills. Smallest to largest. They're all the same size. And they look identical. They're all the same size. They're all the same size. None of the pictures is bigger than the others. The whale is beached on shore. Returning her to the ocean will be costly and difficult, and there's no guarantee you'll be successful. All the while, the whale will suffer. Your options are to attempt to rescue or euthanize her. Damn, they really make rescue out to be a bad option. Find the rubies. I feel like the question is okay. I actually want to play this now because I want to talk about these kinds. This is actually really cool stuff. The thing in the picture, not the picture. I know. Chat, what time is it? It's TV time. The cakes were for school. 1930s cupcake recipe for a food thing we did. Okay, interesting. Harleen, hi. We can run out your best. There is. Oh, I love you so much. Oh, I appreciate you, Harleen Quinzel. That's amazing. I hope you're having a great day. There is a line with the character I was auditioning for. I was supposed to say, Veronica, open the door, please. Veronica, open the door. And instead I said, Veronica, open the door. Open the door. Did you, I mean, if you did that on purpose and everybody laughed, awesome. If you didn't do it on purpose or nobody laughed, yeah, that's a problem. Chat, what are those yellow and pink glasses saying? What are those yellow and pink glasses saying? Wait, I didn't do it on purpose. You didn't do it on purpose, and you said open in your. That's a sign that you may have brain rot. You may have spent too much time on the internet, and you need to take a break. You need to take a break from the internet, take a step away, not doom scroll, nothing, turn off the phone, or even burn the phone. Just get off the internet for at least 2 weeks. No more brain rot for you. You're opening your. Yeah, that's gonna. Yep. No. All right. I would like to go through this because honestly, here we go. Returning her to the ocean will be costly and difficult. This is the biggest part of that, in my opinion. When it says costly, I'm not thinking about cost of terms of dollar amount. That is part of it, but costly as in time and effort. Are there people that I will inconvenience or potentially harm in the process of doing this? So for instance, if getting this whale off of the beach and back into the water ends up hurting or killing any people, then it's not worth it and they need to be euthanized immediately. If it will not cost anybody any bodily functions or bodily harm, that's one. But then also time. There is a certain amount of time and money. Because money is time. Time is money. Money is a representation of the amount of time and effort you have put into a project, the amount of value you've provided for somebody. It isn't always represented by time, but if somebody can do something quickly, that probably means that they were trained a lot, and therefore their time still is part of it. So let's say it costs $5 million to get this whale back into the ocean. If that $5 million represents, let's say people make $25 an hour on average. So that means that $50 would be two hours. $500 would be 20 hours. $5,000 would be 200 hours. So 200,000 hours would be $5 million. 200,000 hours of people's time, as well as the actual time and effort of people doing things. If anyone would be hurt, like there's so much involved in this that honestly, it might just be better to euthanize the whale. But then the question becomes, how valuable is the whale? If the whale is part of a species that has millions of individuals out there in the world, and it's not going to be the end of the world, that's one thing. But if they are part of a species that is endangered or nearly extinct, then honestly, spending more time and effort and potentially even losing the life of people, like if it's the last the last male or female of a species, and they would be extinct without them, then honestly, even losing the life of a few people might even be worth keeping that animal on the planet. But I don't know. Although if it beats itself, it might beat itself again. Like, come on, whale, you might have done this to yourself. Be warned, if I remember right, some of these questions are timed. Interesting. I can't play it now. Chat, can we need to cause chaos. You are causing by being you, and I appreciate that. Yeah, worst part is it has become a stim. As in a stim, as in what does a stim mean in this case? All right, let's get back to the game, or not back to the game. Let's get back to work, because I am actively doing work here. All right.
And only for 75 on an ally affected by Wu Yang's wave. And
Let's go back to about a minute and see where we are.
Part is the crazy part is.
So I would say, system, if you get to a point where you can't stop yourself from saying something, then you definitely need to consider pulling yourself away from that thing for a little while, because it is starting to affect you more than just as a joke or as something that you find entertaining. It's actually becoming something that is affecting your life in other ways, and that's a danger. You got to be careful about that. I have so many vocal stems. Be warned, if I remember right, some of these questions are timed. Got you. Hey, Jeva Deltarune Chaos, is that you? That's you. I'm confused by you. Unable to fetch account. Oh my god. God! Just remember, every time you change your name, you lose your scrap. Your scrap is tied to your name in this system, which hopefully eventually it won't be, but we're working on that.
What is the crazy part is by testing this, we've discovered that the base healing for each of these abilities cannot be boosted by each other. Take Nade, which heals for 75 on hit currently, and by testing this, we've discovered that the base healing for each of these abilities cannot be boosted by each other. Take Anna's Nade, which heals for 75 on hit currently, and only for 75 on an ally affected by Wu Yang's wave. And the same is true for the reverse. With Wu Yang's wave, it will only heal the normal amount.
I appreciate you, Chaos.
The crazy part is, by testing this, we've discovered that the base healing of each of these abilities cannot be boosted by any other. Cannot be boosted by each other. Take Anna's Nade,
All right,
which heals for
let's help
75.
Hang on. Where's my mouse? There it is.
These cannot be boosted by any other. Cannot be boosted by each other. Cannot be boosted. Healing of each of these abilities cannot be boosted by each other. Take Anna's Nade, which heals for 75 on hit currently, and will only heal for 75 on an ally affected by Wu Yang's wave. And the same is true for the reverse with Wu Yang's wave. It's only going to heal the normal amount.
That was actually pretty good. I'll take it.
For the reverse, with Wu Yang's wave, it will only heal the normal amount. By testing this, we've discovered that the base healing for each of these abilities cannot be boosted by each other. Take Anna's Nade, which heals for 75 on a hit. Currently, it will only heal for 75 on an ally affected by Wu Yang's wave.
Okay, so we're going to take this one. We're going to make this one solo. We're going to export it as MP3, and it's going to go to batch 15. Batch 15. And there's going to be this is Q1 intro. Cool beans. And we're going to do the same thing for this one. Export. And this time it's going to be Q1 finale. Alrighty, that is 1 down and 4 to go. Beautiful.
G'day, mate. I have a question. Does lifesteal work
All
when
right,
there's
see you
a
soon.
Baptiste lamp? It keeps stealing indefinitely amount of life while you're shooting them. Does it keep stealing life while you're shooting them? Thank you, Granzia Piante, and thanks for the question, mate. Thank you for the question, buddy. Babs Lamp keeps allies from falling below 20 HP, and I'm assuming you're talking about damaging an enemy who is at that stage within the lamp. With Reaper and Junker Queen, we found that no, you cannot lifesteal off an enemy this way, and the lifesteal of these heroes is based on that damage done. Babs Lamp keeps allies from falling below 20% HP. Babs Lamp.
One of the things I just right here, I made an error.
You cannot lifesteal off an enemy this way, and the life.
Okay, so at 39 seconds, I made an error. So I want to see if I can replace it.
The lifesteal of these heroes is based on the damage done. Babs Lamp keeps.
Also, let's just get rid of this.
Babs Lamp keeps allies from falling below 20% HP. Babs Lamp keeps allies from falling below 20% health. I'm assuming you're talking about damaging that enemy who is at the stage within the lamp. And I'm assuming that you're talking about damaging an enemy who is at that stage within the lamp.
Okay, that's the best one. So let's go back over here.
Babs Lamp keeps allies from falling below 20% HP. Babs Lamp keeps allies from falling below 20% health.
All right, so I want to take this one. And we're going to put it over here because it's my favorite one. I'm going to
And I'm assuming that you're talking.
take this one. I'm going to put it here. Because it's also my favorite. Okay, cool. So,
And I'm assuming you're talking about damaging that enemy who is at the stage within the lamp. With
That was
Reaper and
messed up.
Junker Queen, we found that no, you cannot lifesteal off an enemy this way. With Reaper and Junker Queen, we found that no, you cannot lifesteal off an enemy this way. You can't lifesteal off an enemy this way.
God, it gets so repetitive sometimes. I lose my track.
The li-
Get out of here. Get out of here. Nobody wants to hear your voice.
found that no, you cannot lifesteal off an enemy this way. You can't lifesteal off an enemy this way. You cannot lifesteal. You cannot lifesteal off an enemy.
I'll try this. Let's see if this works. Boop. All right, let's see.
That no, you can't lifesteal off an enemy this way.
Doesn't sound great.
No, you cannot lifesteal off an enemy this way. No, you cannot lifesteal off an enemy this way. You can't lifesteal off an enemy this way. The lifesteal
like
of
either of
these
those.
heroes is based on the damage done. And since you're not going to be doing any damage, you won't be lifestealing. The lifesteal of these heroes is based on the damage.
Okay, I'm going to take this. All right. And we were at 127-ish.
Bab's Lamp keeps allies from falling below 20% health. And I'm assuming that you're talking about damaging an enemy who is at that stage within the lamp. Bab's Lamp
53.
The lifesteal of these heroes.
Okay, so we need the with Reaper and Junker Queen we found.
Bab's Lamp keeps allies. With Reaper and Junker Queen, we found that no, you cannot lifesteal off an enemy this way. And the lifesteal of these heroes is based on the damage done.
All right, so we're going to take this, cut it. I'm going to move it over here where I think.
The lifesteal of these heroes. Bab's Lamp keeps allies from falling below 20% HP. And I'm assuming you're talking about damaging that enemy who is
Nope. No.
falling below 20%.
This is
Bab's
it.
Lamp keeps allies from falling below 20% health. And I'm assuming that you're talking about damaging an enemy who is at that stage within the lamp. With Reaper and Junker Queen, we found that no, you cannot lifesteal off an enemy this way. And the lifesteal of these heroes is based on the damage done. The lifesteal of these heroes is based on the damage done. You cannot lifesteal off an enemy this way. And the lifesteal Bab's Lamp. You cannot lifesteal off an enemy this way. The lifesteal of these heroes is based on the damage done. And since you're not going to be doing any damage, you won't be lifestealing.
Okay, so I'm going to move all of this,
Bab's Lamp.
cutting it, and we're going to go pasting it right up here.
I mean, it keeps stealing indefinitely amount of life while you're shooting them. I mean, does it keep stealing life while you're shooting them? Thank you, Granzia Piante, and thanks.
Right here. And then, so that's from 23 up to 47. Okay.
Bab's Lamp keeps allies
23 up to 47.
with Reaper and Junker Queen. We found that no, you cannot lifesteal off an enemy this
This
way.
is drunk. What is your wisdom? My wisdom is hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. And by that I mean put your energy towards something having its best outcome that it could possibly have, but be aware that things might not go the way that you plan and have backup plans for those. Corrupted Frank, welcome to the party. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hey, Zai. That's Metroid. Hi, welcome to the party. How are you doing? Are you ready for Metroid Prime 4? It's coming out in less than a month. I'm excited. I'm so excited. You've been here for a while. Yeah. We've been playing Bagel! Nice. We've been playing Metroid Prime 3 pretty recently. We've been playing where are we? We just got the plasma beam, and then I believe we just got the screw attack. We're also working on getting the ship's grapple beam, the ability to move items from place to place. Yes. All right.
With Reaper and Junker Queen, we found that no, you.
Oh my god, you guys were seeing. I was talking to you, Corrupted Face, the entire time, and there was an ad break. I'm so sorry. I was saying, hey, that's Metroid. We love it. We love to see it. You excited about Metroid Prime 4 coming out pretty soon? Are you? We've been playing Metroid Prime 3 Corruption for a while. We just got the screw attack. We just got the plasma beam, and we are now working on, I think, getting the ship's grapple beam, the ship's grapple attachment, whatever.
With Reaper and Junker Queen, we found.
I'm gonna get some
that
margaritas.
no, you cannot lifesteal off an enemy this way. You can't lifesteal off an enemy this way. The lifesteal of these heroes is based on the damage done, and since you won't be doing any damage, you won't be doing any lifestealing. It's why you get more lifesteal from shooting the enemy at full health rather than an enemy at 5 HP. It's why you get more lifesteal from shooting an enemy at full health rather than an enemy at 5 HP. We've also looked at Malga, who has sort of an unconventional life heal. We found that he is not able to heal off an enemy in this way either. We've also looked at Malga, who
DZ,
has
welcome to the
sort
party.
of
How are you doing?
unconventional life heal.
Let's go back to here. I feel like I heard some things.
It's why you get more lifesteal from shooting the enemy at. The lifesteal of these heroes is based on the damage done, and since you won't be doing any damage, you won't be doing any lifestealing.
Okay, that's the end of what our good version is at the beginning.
It's why you get more lifesteal from shooting the enemy at full health rather than an enemy at 5 HP.
How you doing, ZZ? Tired and doing homework. What's your homework on? Is it what kind of class is it?
It's why you get more lifesteal from shooting an enemy at full health rather than an enemy at 5 HP. It's why you get more lifesteal from shooting the enemy at full health rather than an enemy at 5 HP. It's why you get.
I like this one better. So we're at 144. Back to 40.
The lifesteal of these heroes is based on. That's.
All right, so we're up to 52.
Won't be doing any lifestealing. It's why you get more.
Criminology, badass. Mostly case law right now. Okay, so I don't know what case law means specifically. Like, is it basically looking at precedents, looking at previous cases, trying to see where things would apply and things don't apply, stuff like that. But also, like, are we talking from a defense or prosecution standpoint? Because I know that it's a totally different fields, because you have to basically be able to poke holes in any argument. If you're on the prosecution, you have to be able to prove guilt, whereas what do you call it? Defense has to be able to prove doubt. Sort of, yes. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Defense, what do you call it? Lawyer, law is basically one of those professions. It's one of the only professions that gets more and more difficult as time goes on, because you have so much case study to do. You have so many precedents to have not necessarily memorize, but at least reference the ability to reference. So I'm more interested in prosecution than defense. I got you. Very cool. It's the courses I'm in are juvenile delinquency and judicial process. Very cool. Okay, so then your job is to essentially prove without a shadow of a doubt, and dismiss all doubt. Told you to be back. It's Stitch.
It's why you get more lifesteal from shooting an enemy at full health, rather than an enemy at 5 HP. We've also looked at Malga, who has sort of an unconventional life heal. We've also looked at Malga, who has sort of an unconventional lifesteal. We found that he an unconventional life heal. Unconventional lifesteal. At Malga, who has sort of an unconventional lifesteal. We've also looked at Malga, who has sort of an unconventional lifesteal.
Okay, cool. I like it.
We found that he is not able to heal off an enemy in this way either. Briggs can still proc her Inspire this way, at least.
I don't like it, but let's see what the alternative is.
Brigitte can still proc her Inspire. Brigitte can still proc her Inspire this way, at least. Brigitte can still proc her Inspire this. Brigitte can still proc her. Brigitte can still proc her Inspire this way, at least.
So far, this is the best one.
Brigitte can still proc her Inspire this way, at least.
Not good, but it's the best. Let's go ahead and grab this. $57, I want to say. Yeah, here it is.
Sort of an unconventional lifesteal. We've also looked at Malga, who has sort of an unconventional lifesteal. We found that he is not able to heal off an enemy in this way either. Brig can still proc her Inspire this way, at least. Brigitte can...
Edit. What's the last one? Undo, delete. Oh.
Brigitte can still proc her Inspire. Brigitte can still proc her Inspire this way, at least.
I think that was the one we...
Brig can still proc her Inspire this way, at least. Brigitte can still proc her Inspire. Lifesteal. We found that he is not able to heal off an enemy in this way.
It only after a while does it actually start hurting. If I
just do this every now and again, it's not a big deal. If I even honestly, I can actually probably talk like this ad infinitum, just keep going and going and going and going and going, as much as I could normally talk.
But when I'm doing one of these, it's not just talking like that. I'm also doing inflections. I'm also going
Brigitte
and like trying to be very animated, you know? Like, what's a good line here?
No, you cannot lifesteal off an enemy this way. The lifesteal of these heroes is based on the damage done.
Like, that's more than just talking, right? That's a very emphatic way of talking. Doing that plus the voice does tear up my vocal cords after probably about 20 or 30 minutes of recording. Most basic cases that establish the precedence that was used in later cases. More basic cases that establish also one of the people on the team that beat me that beat me has been talking to me for a good chunk of the day. Oh, that's cool. So, and that's the cool thing is, like, just because you guys were in a competition doesn't mean that you guys have to dislike each other. Being against each other competitively, like, I've seen people who were in like fighting matches like MMA who before and after the fight they were like hugging each other and chilling on each other like they're bros. So, but you don't want to be monotone either. So I get it. Exactly. That's why it was that dude that I spoke. Nice. All right. And you guys are cool. Like, is he someone that you'd like to play with more in the future? Very pleasant chat. Badass.
Invite them around. We gotta network. We gotta show them the way of the rat.
No, maybe not. Robot chicken. Nice. Okay.
That's why you get more lifesteal from shooting an enemy at full health, rather than an enemy at 5 HP.
Okay, we're gonna take this. I'm gonna cut it, bring it all the way to the beginning.
At that stage within the lamp. And the lifesteal of these. You get more lifesteal from shooting the enemy at full health rather than an enemy at 5 HP.
Put it right there. And that is the entirety of it. So let's go all the way to the end, though. Let's try this.
Lifestealing. It's why you get more lifesteal from shooting an enemy at full health rather than an enemy at 5 HP. We've also looked at Malga, who has sort of an unconventional lifesteal.
That'd be really fun, ZZ.
We found that he is not able to heal off an enemy in this way either. Brig can still proc her Inspire this way, at least. Brigitte can still proc her Inspire.
I don't like that one. That's a terrible one.
Brigitte can still proc her Inspire this way, at least.
I'm gonna go through one more time. I know it's loud and irritating and great. All right. Do it. The power compels you.
Bab's Lamp.
Oh shit! I did the entire thing. Goddamn.
Bab's Lamp keeps allies from falling below 20. Bab's Lamp.
I don't want to tire yourself in King's Road. Nice.
Bab's
Cool.
Lamp keeps allies from falling below 20% HP. And I'm assuming that you're talking about damaging an enemy who's already at that stage within the lamp. With Reaper and Junker Queen, we found that no, you cannot lifesteal off an enemy this way. The lifesteal of these heroes is based on the damage done, and since you're not going to be doing any damage, you're not going to be doing any lifestealing. You're not going to be doing any lifestealing. You won't be lifestealing. It's why you get more lifesteal from shooting at a full health enemy. It's why you get more lifesteal from shooting at a full health enemy rather than an enemy at 5 HP.
Get rid of this one. Yeah.
It's why you get an enemy at 5 HP rather than a low health one. We also looked at Malga, who has sort of an unconventional lifesteal. And we found that he is also not able to heal off an enemy this way either. Brigitte can still proc her Inspire this way, at least. Brigitte can still proc her Inspire this way, at least.
Okay, we're gonna send it. We already got one pretty decent one of it at the beginning. I do like some of the last one, but oh shit! Ooh, cancel. Export. Try this again, shall we? There we go. It's actually Q2. I'm dumb. Cool. I do like the end of it, but I don't know if I'm gonna keep that. But it's up to Vile. Vile will choose.
If a Doomfist punches into a charging Rhine that has a pinned teammate, will
Odd love
Doom count as
Stitch!
a wall like Orisa
Let's
in
go!
Fortify and another charging Rhine.
Let's go! How you doing?
If a Doomfist punches into a charging Rhine that has a pinned teammate, will Doom count as a wall like Orisa in Fortify and another charging Rhine? If Doomfist punches it into a charging Ryan that has pinned a teammate, will Doom count as a wall like Orisa in If a Doomfist punches into a charging Ryan that has a pinned teammate,
I'm gonna get rid of this one.
if Doomfist punches it into a charging Ryan that has pinned a teammate, will Doom count as a wall like Orisa in Fortify or another charging Rhyme? Same question, but the Brig Shield Bash and Malga Charge. If Doomfist punches into a charging Rhyme that has pinned a teammate, will Doom count as a wall like Orisa? If Doomfist punches it into a charging Rhyme that has pinned a teammate, will Doom count as a wall like Orisa in Fortify or another charging Rhyme? Same question, but with Brig Shield. Will Doom count as a wall like Orisa in Fortify or another charging Rhyme? Same question, but with Brig Shield Bash and Malga Charge. It depends. Are you punching Rhyme from the front? Maybe you think about taking your teammate out to dinner first. Are you punching from the sides or the rear? Then congratulations on saving your teammate. The same is true for Brig Shield Bash as well as Malga's Charge. Good luck on making Rhymes want to uninstall. It depends.
You said you were hey buddy, okay, a bit heated from the kid being a kid, but cooling off. Figured I'd come relax on a friendo stream. I'm glad to be your relaxation spot. I'm glad that you can come here and be a part of this. Hey kids! Is this for the video I was in? It might be. Were you in the one with the Doomfist and the charging Ryan? If so, probably.
And he had thanks, Cakes, for being part of this. It depends. Are you punching Ryan from the front? Well, then maybe think about taking your teammate out to dinner first. Then maybe think about taking your teammate out to dinner first.
That was terrible.
Then maybe think about taking your teammate out to dinner first.
I kind of like the little behind the scenes
Or
things every
are
now
you
and again.
punching from the side or the rear? Then congratulations on saving.
Let's just
your
remove the
poor
excess
teammate.
stuff. We don't have to actually.
The
much
same is
editing.
true for Brig Shield Bash as well as Malga's Charge. Good luck on making Rhymes want to uninstall. Good luck on making Rhymes want to uninstall.
There we go. I like the second one better. Oof. I think Kim was commenting on it. She was like, yeah, "What is this? What's this?" Whew. Okay, it's done. All right, we're just gonna save that one. Kegs, how you doing, my friend? All right, this is gonna be Q3, quarter 3, baby. Q4 is gonna be interesting, but Q5, that's the real interesting one. We just got two more to go, then the intro, and then we'll get into the games.
Speaking of Ryan's Charge,
We've only got
if I have
an hour
a
and a half.
stadium. Speaking of Ryan's Charge, if I have a stadium. I have a stadium question for Rhyme. One of his power-ups, Vroom Vroom Boom, says that, ooh, I like that one, says that when he collides with a wall, there's an explosion and he deals 30% damage also.
All right, I want to see beginning again.
Speaking of Ryan's Charge, if I have a stadium. Speaking of Ryan's Charge.
I don't want to play 7 Days to Die. It's been a while.
So, if a Rhyme charges into a Golden Orisa or Shield Bashing Brig, will they still trigger the explosion and receive the damage? Sabby4209 asks if Ryan's Vroom Vroom Boom power, love it by the way, will proc its explosion damage if you collide into a Golden Horse or a Bashing Brig, instead of colliding into a wall. Yes, Vroom Vroom Boom's explosion will proc when you run into proc when you charge into these heroes, damaging every when you run into proc when you run into proc when you run into proc when you charge into these heroes,
I'm gonna leave that. I don't know if Val can use it, but
damaging everyone in range, including the hero you ran into.
what was this again?
Instead of colliding into a wall. The explosion counts as ability damage too, so you can apply the effects of cyber venom and liquid nitrogen by doing this as well. The explosion The explosion counts as an ability too. The explosion counts as ability damage too, so you can apply the effects of items like cyber venom or liquid nitrogen by doing this as well.
All right, let's get rid of this. That is just excess at this point. And let me do that one more time. Let's get rid of that. The excess.
Savvy 4209 as Savvy 429. Savvy 429 as if Ryan's vroom vroom boom power will proc its explosion damage if you collide into a golden horse or a bashing brig. Will proc its explosion damage if you collide into explosion damage. Will proc its explosion damage if you collide into a golden horse or a bashing brig. Will proc its explosion damage if you collide into a golden horse or a bashing brig instead of colliding into a wall. Will proc its explosion damage if you collide into a golden horse or a... Will proc its explosion...
Let's see. This is a long shot.
Power will proc its explosion. Boom boom power will proc its explosion damage if you collide into a...
Right.
Boom power will proc its explosion damage if you collide into a golden horse or a bashing brig instead of colliding into a wall.
That works. I'll take it. Oh, that sounds good.
Or a bashing brig instead of colliding into a wall.
Give it a little more room to breathe here. Hang on.
Yes,
What was that snort?
Yes, the vroom vroom boom's explosion will proc when you charge into these heroes. Yes,
What was that snort?
Yes, the vroom vroom
Well, you
boom's
may find
explosion will proc when you charge into these heroes, damaging everyone involved, damaging everyone within range, including the hero that you ran
Not the
into.
Junkrat voice.
The explosion counts as ability damage too, so you can apply the effects of items like cyber venom or liquid nitrogen by doing this as well.
Nope, not the Junkrat voice. I don't think she would appreciate that, but then again, that would be does Gabriel Iglesias do that? What voice is his sexy voice? What does he do to be sexy? Let's do export. Let's see. Yeah, I don't want to fall into that trap of being like the guy with girl. Like I don't want to fall into that trap of being the guy with the girlfriend. Meaning I've heard a lot about friend groups where a bunch of friends were friends for a long time, and then one of them gets a girlfriend, and then like their entire personality changes, and all they are is, hey guys, I think my girlfriend like this. Hey guys, I'm gonna invite my girlfriend to this. Hey guys, they're no longer there as an individual. They're now there as a pair. But the problem is, I love her, man. Like it's hard not to be like that, but like I think that actually is. I guess we can still make it work. I can still be that guy and still be entertaining. Like she's on my priority, and I love her. I love her. All right, let's do the last question. We've only gotten 5 questions out of 12. I still have so much work to do on this, but I got to get something to them, because that way Vile actually has something that she can sink her teeth into. Let's get rid of that.
Can Diva be life gripped during her remake? Can Diva be life gripped during her remake? Can Diva be life gripped during her remake?
Does he have a "oh, it's snowing" voice line? Doesn't he have?
Oh, it's snowing.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, oh. Oh, it's snowing.
Yeah. To be honest, I had the same thing. I struggled with that for 3 years as well, but I hung with the guys during the week when I lived an hour away, then went to her place for the weekends. I'm kind of doing that right now, but the weekends are not just Saturday, Sunday. It's like Friday through Monday, because our weekend schedule isn't the same. We don't match on the weekends, and I'm also able to work. I'm also able to work remotely on Friday and Monday. So, but no, I mean, it's not all that. It's not all that. Like I'm what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to help her, because she really does want to stream. She's an entertainer at heart, because she has a combination of two beautiful things in a person. She genuinely wants to make people happy. She doesn't do it for profit. She doesn't do it for personal gain. She doesn't do it to make herself feel like, oh, I'm a good person. She does it because when other people around her are happy, she feels better she feels like the world is a better place. And I love that about her. She and I share a very similar drive in that I want to make people entertained. It's not the same as I want to make people happy. I do want to make people happy, but I want them to be elated. And that to me is that's almost as good as sex. No, it's actually probably better. It's a driving motive. It's a fulfillment factor. But also she's very entertaining. She's very witty, clever. She's funny, and she's just snap. She knows she's on top of things. Those two things combined, she loves to make people happy. So I want to get her into streaming, and I think we've gotten most things set up. She's almost there. Once she starts streaming, once she's got a community, once she's got time that responsibilities where she has to be putting things out, I think that we're going to be able to collaborate a lot. But I think we're also going to have our individual time as well, where I can collaborate with other people, or I can do solo stuff. She can collaborate with other people. She can do solo stuff. It's going to be great. Toxic! How are you doing? It's good to see you. How you doing? Beyonce true. I ended up doing that as well. Go there on Friday, didn't come back till Monday morning after I had to come back to work. Yeah. Yep. It's not about us. It's about what makes you happy. No, but the thing is, I really do. True fans will see and reciprocate it. We want what makes you happy. That really does uplift me. That really makes me feel like something more than what I am. But I'm not more than what I am. I'm not more than who I am. I'm a person. I'm a human. I'm a friend. I'm a friend to you first, and a streamer second. Honestly, I want this to be something where it's a community that it doesn't uplift anyone on a pedestal. I've seen so many streamers community where they are uplifted on a golden pedestal and everybody else is just there to fan to them. But I have a really hard time seeing it like that, because I just want this to be a place where we can all hang out and do stuff. I do want to be entertaining, because I do want people to enjoy themselves and distract themselves from life while they're here. But I also want to be, I don't ever want to uplift myself to a place where I don't belong. If you like her, we exactly. And honestly, I think you guys are gonna I know you guys are gonna love her. She's been on here a couple times, and she's probably I'm very, very, very certain of the fact that she will skyrocket past me in terms of her success in streaming and success in YouTubing, stuff like that, because of her passion, because of her likability. I think that she's going to skyrocket, and I'm so here for it. I'm so here for it.
Can Diva be live gripped during her remake? Can Diva be live gripped during her remake? Can Diva be live gripped during her remake? Will she remake during the pool? Will it be delayed until the life grip is over? Imagine if it cancelled it. Will it be delayed until the life grip is over? Imagine if it cancelled it. Can you pretty please test it out? Can you pretty please test it out? Of course we can! Absolutely! Diva is not able to be pulled during her remake. Diva is not able to be pulled during her remake. She's actually not even targetable at all by pull. She's actually not targetable by pull at all during the animation.
All right, I can get rid of that one.
She is able to remake during the animation. She is able to remake without being pulled, though. She is able to remake.
Let's get rid of that because that was incorrect.
She is able to remake while being pulled, though. She can use self-destruct to cancel the pull. She can also use self-destruct to cancel the pull. Maybe there are some interesting uses for that. She can use self-destruct to cancel the pool.
That's poorly said.
She can also use self-destruct to cancel the pool.
It's not our job whether to like her or not. It's all about if she makes you happy, she does. Our opinions don't matter in your relationship, but if she comes around and she's a good person, you'll love her for in general. Absolutely, and I think that's what I mean. Is like she's going to be a person who creates her own community in such a massive way, and I know that. And yeah, I'm not saying that it's your job to like her, or it's your job to. I'm not. I'll be honest. I'm not even really going to you guys for like should I not. You know, I'm not asking for anyone's opinions on her. So much as like I'm gonna make my own decisions on her in the same way I approach every other thing in life. I want to be able to think critically. I don't want anyone else to think for me and just to blindly accept other people's opinions or belief system. But at the same time, I also want to make sure that I have a responsibility. I have created this. I have worked to be a part of this community and worked to be one of the one of the people that is providing infrastructure for it so that it can build and grow with everybody who's here. I don't want to shirk those responsibilities. And yeah, you might say, oh, your responsibility is to you. Your responsibility is to whatever makes you happy. And that's true. But if I want to build something, I need to see it through. And I don't want that to become something that I regret later because I believed in something and didn't follow through with it, you know? But I really do appreciate you guys' perspective. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I know that ads are coming soon, or ads may have already just gone, so I wanna preempt that. Damn it, Twitch. Ads? What's an ad? Exactly. Got him. Oh, the song ended. Got him. I appreciate it. Seriously do. And I want you to know that the time that we spend together is very important to me. That's all. So choppy in emotion.
She can also use self-destruct to cancel the pool. Maybe there's some interesting uses for that. She can also use self-destruct to cancel the pool. Maybe there's some interesting uses for that one. She is able to remake while being pulled, though. She can also use self-destruct to cancel.
Let's get rid of that because I coughed in the middle of it. That's wait.
She is able to.
I literally coughed up until the point where I said she. That's so weird. Why would I do that?
She is able to remake while being pulled, though. She can also use self-destruct to cancel the pull. She can also use.
Oh yeah, that's what's his name? Oh, Gargi GG. Who was that? That was a Captain something, or there was a streamer who had all those panda emotes that I can't remember.
She can also use self-destruct to cancel the pull. She can also use self-destruct to cancel the pull. Maybe there's interesting uses for that. Maybe there's some interesting uses for that. She's actually not targetable by pull at all during the animation. Absolutely. Diva is not able to be pulled during remake. Diva is not able to be pulled during remake. Diva is.
Well, I'm just gonna save the whole thing. It's not as clean as the previous ones, but honestly, Vile has a lot to work with, and she's really good at using all the raw material there. Thoughts on the Junkrat Mythic skin? I don't like it. I wanted a Junkrat Mythic weapon, like the Ash one, the Rose, like the Cassidy one, the whatever fiery one, like Reinhardt's big axe or hammer or whatever it is. It's a big like demon axe. All of those that have all of those cool effects on kills, but you can apply them to any skin. I wanted that. they gave us a mythic skin that looks to me like Junkrat joined Hazard's gang. I don't think that's not Junkrat's bag. Junkrat is not an anarchist. He wants to be the king. He supports Junker Queen. Like, he's not part of Freak. And I don't know. It just looks like cyberpunk to me. I don't personally like it. I think that it's just applying more cyber demon stuff, which is Doom made that observation that is very similar to the first season of Cyber Demon. And I don't like it. I think it's stupid. Why is Junkrat a part of Hazard Syndicate? Exactly. Exactly. I seriously think that it should have just been a really cool Junkrat weapon that if you pressed reload while he was already reloaded, he would do a funny animation where he, like, pulled out the bomb and like juggled a couple of bombs or something like that and then put him back in, or they exploded or something. I don't know. I that's what I wanted. What they gave us, I felt, was rehashed. It also it doesn't feel like Junkrat. Junkrat is grungy, gritty, dirty. He's sooty. He's been blown up. He's been on fire. Like, what they showed, it's kind of like the Junkrat mob boss skin, but if that was a mythic, you know, he's a lot more punk, but he's also a lot more clean. Like, he's a clean punk, and Junkrat is neither of those things. He's not clean, and he's not a punk. Punk means he's hip with the times. He's like trying to look cool to fit in. Junkrat doesn't give a shit about fitting in. The only fitting him in he wants to do is to be inconspicuous while he's in costume to try to deceive people and blow them up. Exactly, Toxic. Exactly. All right. Let us continue. Oh, I see back. All right. So let us finish this off. So we have done 1 through 5. We're gonna close this. We're gonna open the other one that we had. That's gonna be intro. This one up here. And this was the intro that Doom has. We had a new welcome video script. And let's see about that one. All right, we did the same thing. Or even any audio on this one? Because it's my. Okay. I don't think there's actually anything. Noise reduction, get profile, all, noise reduction.
Hello! Hello! My name's Junkrat, and I make informational content about Overwatch using math, science, explosions, and a very big stick to get my friends to act out all the scenarios for footage. Hello! Hello! My name's Junkrat, and I make informational content about Overwatch using math, science, explosions, and a very big stick to get my friends to act out scenarios for footage.
We're going to pause this for a second. I want to show you guys something. This is what we're replacing. All right, where's my... I have a channel intro. Where's my channel? View your channel, YouTube Studio. Oh, people thumbs up my Junk Lantern. Cool. Where's my intro? This is an old video. Let's pull this up just real quick.
Alright, you guys gotta bear with me. I'm not throwing, just trust me. I think we got
I
it.
swear to God, this
Dude,
is what I
love your
use.
voice. Keep talking.
This used to be my Junkrat voice, and I hate it.
Am I muted?
Yeah, I muted you in the game chat. Sorry, everybody. Don't mean to spam. Just logistics.
Commences in 30 seconds.
I'm gonna name Junkrat team captain. You have to me.
Okay, we've got assholes at 12 o'clock.
We've got assholes at 12 o'clock.
Send all the ordnance in that direction.
Hey, can you name everyone on our team for us real quick?
All right, we got Red Devil. God, I can't remember. Hang on.
Holy shit! We thought
No, I got shot.
soundboard.
They thought it was a soundboard. So this is really bad Junkrat impression, in my opinion. And they thought it was a soundboard. So that's I love it.
Okay. Oh shit. Sorry. Being called. Gotta go mute the phone. Hang on.
Widow's in the window behind point.
Back when I used to use a reticule.
Bitch.
What a scrub.
Left side. Order is everything. Fuck off. Oh shit. Aw. Hi Griff, are you talking? I see you lighting up, but I can't actually hear you. You.
I haven't been saying much now.
Oh, okay. Sorry, everybody. Carry on.
Have you ever met your Roadhog counterpart?
Actually, I run into someone who pulls it off.
So yeah, I actually know the guy who plays or does the voice for Junkrat or for Roadhog. Josh Petersdorf. I played a couple of games with him. We used to collab, but he doesn't really do Overwatch anymore. I also Roadhog the Portly Junker. This was an old Christmas thing I did that I thought was hilarious and isn't. But this one's yeah, exactly. Thank you.
But do you recall the most famous junker of all? Roadhog the Portly Junker had a very shiny hook.
Oh my god, that's actually horrible. This is I don't want anyone to see this. Never mind. So channel trailer. There it is. Channel trailer, full length. Here we go. This was
Well, hello there. Seems you found your way into my little slice of the world. My domain is one of fire, booms, laughter, and insanity.
we're replacing that.
Hopefully you are here for skill and precision. Sometimes I go alone into the darkness, searching for shinies and fleeing from peril. Wonder what's in here. Is death in here? Oh god, death is in here.
I don't know why I was British in that.
Wait, the hell? Who the hell made a snowman over here?
What the hell? Who the hell made a snowman over here? You know what? Honestly, nowadays might actually be able to do a Junkrat Let's Play. That might be an idea. You never know. You never know. You never know.
Hey,
Exactly,
little
Trexie.
Guess what? Scratch! An electric junction. Which, if we all know what electric junctions are, they have electricity in them, and they junked. And other times, I had to do a job with more varied company, involving a degree of preparation. So then, if you don't see the enjoyment of the chaos that I provided, I prepared a counter-argument.
If you don't see the enjoyment of the chaos that I provided, I've provided a counter-argument.
This is back when they actually didn't even show the abilities. They just showed death at the top.
Wait, what do you mean recording? We're doing the recording now? Alright. You might have heard
I run with a dangerous crowd. We ain't too pretty, we ain't too proud. We might be laughing a bit too loud. Oh, but I never hurt no one.
We're all heroes now.
He actually really does sound just like him.
don't know what you're talking about.
That's totally the real Junkrat.
Only the good die young. Only the good die young.
God, I love this song. Oh,
This is the play though.
damn it, bullshit.
And look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this stuff.
And they say there's a heaven.
Some say it's better than I say it ain't. I'd rather laugh with the sinners and cry with the saints. The sinners are much more fun. Only the good die young. Only the good die young. Only the good. Only the good die young.
Back when you could kill yourself with your own tire.
Hey, I'll do useful things all the time. Just not for our team.
I love that line so much. That was back when Junkrat, when people did something good and other characters were around, the characters would actually comment on it. And if Junkrat got a kill streak and Roadhog was nearby, Roadhog would say, "Finally did something useful for once." And my response is always,
I do useful things all the time. Just not for our team.
just God, back in the day, man.
It's a great idea. Look, crying out loud. Look, he flew. He went flying. Oh, I think he died. This. Hello. Boom. Nice. Come on, that was nothing. There you go. Hello. Hello.
You can't sleep a tire. No, it does 5 damage to it, but it's not enough to kill it.
Junkrat guy is throwing me off. Like, I can't concentrate. Dude, I can't. You need to tell me right now if you're the voice for Junkrat, like, for real. No, you're gonna die.
It totally is. It has to be.
Like, I'm gonna show up on YouTube.
That was such a good. Hey, show up on YouTube.
Some shit.
Probably.
That was such a good time. That was such good times back then. What happened?
Nobody ever liked you anyway, Mr. Morrison.
Drunk, let me add you. Nice meeting you, Junkrat. That was pretty
Nice
dope,
meeting you
dude.
too, mate.
So that's what we're replacing right now. Is
Hello, my name is Junkrat. I make informational content about Overwatch using math, science, explosions, and a very big stick to make sure my friends... No. A very big stick to get my friends to act out scenarios for our footage.
Okay, I wish I had the codes for the games on LAN. I would have shown you some stuff. Oh man. Yeah, we need to hang out again, ZZ. It's been so long. You and me, we need to just play some games. We could play Overwatch, but we also have other games that we could play. I mean, let's just find time to hang out. It's been so long.
Hello. My name's Junkrat, and I make informational content about Overwatch using math, science, explosions, and a very big stick to get my friends to act out all the scenarios for footage.
Ran out of breath.
Hello! Hello! My name's Junkrat, and I make informational content about Overwatch using math, science, explosions, and a very big stick to get my friends to act out scenarios for footage. The majority of my content comes directly from questions left in the comments of our videos. So when I say, oh, I couldn't do this without you guys, I mean, like... So when I say, oh, I couldn't do this without you guys, oh, I couldn't do this without you. So when I say, left in the comments of our videos. So when I say I couldn't do this without you guys, I mean I really couldn't do this without you guys. I mean I really couldn't do this without you guys. I mean so when I say I couldn't do this without you guys, I mean like
I'm gonna get rid of that but the rest of it is actually not bad.
I mean I really couldn't.
Maybe on tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thursday? Yeah. That'd be cool. That would be cool. Yeah. I have a picnic tomorrow at work. So I'm actually going to be off a little bit early tomorrow because we're doing a picnic team building event from noon till 4, which typically nobody stays there till 4. But I don't think I'm that busy this weekend or something. This weekend I will be a little bit busy with Kim, but it's going to be after Saturday, like Sunday and Monday. I think we're going to go to Disney on one of those 2 days. Just ping me when you're ready. I'll let you know. Okay, cool beans. Sounds like a plan.
I mean, I really couldn't do this without you guys. I mean it. All your comments are read by me and my team of lab rats, which are then screenshotted and analyzed for any lingering radiation before being sent off to our head lab rat. All your comments are read by me and my team of
I'll be
lab
there
rats,
that early, but I will
then screenshotted and
hit me up.
analyzed for any
We'll
lingering
see about
radiation before
chatting. Hang out.
before being sent out to our head lab rat. Before being sent out to our head lab rat for
AR?
processing.
Hey, Justin! How are you
Sent
doing?
out to our
Justin
head
Jordan.
lab
Good to see you.
rat for processing. I mean, all your comments are read by me and my team of lab rats, which are then screenshotted and analyzed for any lingering radiation before being sent off to our head lab rat. All your comments are read by me and my team of lab rats, which are then screenshotted and analyzed for any lingering radiation before being sent out to our head lab rat. Lingering radiation before being sent out. Lingering radiation before being sent out to.
I have a little at the end of before.
Before being sent out to our head lab rat. Before sent out.
I want to play God of War with Kim watching because she hasn't seen it yet, and she wants to, and I really.
Radiation
cool.
before being analyzed for any lingering radiation before being sent out to. Hey! You gotta check this out. Radiation before being sent out to our.
And that is ZZ, badass. Let's see what we got. It is Junkrat King's Row. Okay, yeah. I will pull it up as soon as we're done with this. We'll go ahead and watch it on Overwatch, and then we'll play a little bit of Grounded, and then we'll probably go to sleep.
Lingering radiation before being sent out to our head lab rat. Before being sent out to our head lab rat for processing. Before being sent out to.
Thank you, ZZ. I appreciate you. That's so funny. I used official means.
Before being sent out to our head lab rat for processing. The head lab rat then filters out any questions that we may have recently covered using our advanced Swiss technology.
I need to get some panels to soundproof this room because there's a lot of reverb.
The head lab rat then.
Special treatment. You're a special person though.
The headline wrap then filters out any questions we may have recently covered using advanced Swiss technology. The filtered questions are then stored in our vault that only a select few have the combination to. Our filtered questions are then stored in our vault that only a select few have a combination to. That only the select few have a combination to. Questions are then taken from the vault only when we're ready to test them for a video. Questions are then taken from the vault only when they're ready for being tested. Only when we're ready to test them. Only when we're ready to test them for a video. Only when we're ready for testing them for. Only when we're ready to test them for a video. Only when we're ready to test them for a video. All testing is handled by our team of lab rats in our 100% OSHA-approved facility using state-of-the-art equipment to make sure that we get accurate results. We're always looking for more lab rats to, 1 second. Rody, we got a couple more early retirements here. Give me a hand. What's this? Big boy. We're always looking for more lab rats to help with our experiments and act out our scenes for our in-game footage. We offer all sorts of benefits. We offer all sorts of benefits, including early retirement plans. Including an early retirement plan. You can find out more of those. You can find out more about those by joining our... You can find out more...
And
you can find out more about those by joining our Discord. You can find out more about those.
all right, so I'm gonna save this as take 1. I'll save the other one as take 2. So we'll be pretty much done. So this is going to be batch 5. This is going to be intro. Here we go. Take 1. Cool beans. And then quickly listen to this.
Hello! My name's Drunkrat, and I make informational content about Overwatch using math. Hello! My name is Drunkrat, and I make informational content about Overwatch using math, science, explosions, and a very big stick to get all my friends to act out scenarios for footage. The majority of our content comes directly from questions left in the comments of our videos. The majority of my content comes directly from questions left in the comments of our videos. So when I say, I couldn't do this without you guys, I mean I really couldn't do this without you guys. All your comments are read by me and my team of lab rats. All your comments are read by me and my...
I'm just gonna save it because honestly, there's some of the stuff that I would normally cut out might actually be useful. So I'm just gonna save it as take 2 unedited, or just take 2. Take 2 unedited, mostly. Cool. We're gonna save that. Save that. And close it. I just saved. Oh, no, not the project itself. Got it. Alrighty then. Let's get back into here. Let's watch this Junkrat footage. And it's too late now. Fuck off. Yeah, there we go. Get Overwatch up, and then also let's play this music again. Should be better. Cool. Ha! Coolsies. Oh, thank you. Okay. Let's watch this before we do anything else. I'm not gonna change the game or the type of show we're doing yet, because I do want to I do want to switch games. I don't want to play Overwatch. I can play Overwatch. Actually, Overwatch kind of sounds fun. I want to view her profile. I want to do history, replays, import. What type shit 6 you mean? There we go. Someone told me that type shit means like you're just ending a statement. That seems stupid. It seems brain rotted. All right, let's pull it up. I'm gonna get
Ready for battle.
Okay, all I remember on this game was I sent it to a friend because I wanted to see if he could clip anything. Nice. All right, and you are... Oh, Turtle Soup is in this. Yo, Daffis, Turtle Soup. Go. EYKD FLKSD. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
What is this weapon, by the way? Is this a weapon that you got? Damn, your sensitivity is wild. Los Muertos weapon. I don't know what that means. What a shot, by the way. He reflected it, but you would have hit him. Good flicks. Mecca! Hi, Mecca. How are you doing, buddy? Can we get a shout out for Mecca? Legendary, man. Ooh, good double tap. Oh! Whoa! Hey! Whoa! 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 Okay. So you got double tap there, and then we're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch this in slow motion. We're gonna watch this in slow motion. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. He shoots one. He misses with that, but he hits him, boops him up, and then what the fuck is even that? What the fuck is even that? Hang on. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I don't. Well, okay, as a miss, but oh no, he did hit him. What the fuck is that?
My fuses are alive!
Okay. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What? Okay. You see him, you're like, oh, look at this guy.
Look at this guy over here. I don't like the fact that he's there.
You miss him with that, you boop him up, and then what? Where do you even look at him? How? How? Holy shit. Damn. Damn. I wasn't saying shit. I wasn't saying there was anything wrong with it. I wasn't saying there was anything wrong with it. I was saying like, holy fuck. I wasn't saying it looked sus. I was saying, Jesus Christ. Okay. Basic stuff. I don't get what you're missing here. God damn it, light codes. What do you mean? What? Am I the only one who's sane here? Wait, no, I'm not sane. Yeah. I think Druggy forgot ZZ was doing that repeatedly last montage. Yeah, I know, but like, That was a what do you call it? That was a woo! That was beautiful. That was a predator missile right there. Incoming predator missile. You need to you need to have this. You need to have that whole ult. This ult needs to have the right about here. Hang on. Right here. Incoming predator missile. Boom. Yes. Oh yeah, we're gonna take a montage shoot with a friend. Nice. Can I ever post like if you make anything? Can I like pay you as a commission and post it with credit? ZZ is too short. Would you ever be up to doing something like that? Because I would love to like get your name further out there / also get you paid for your work, but get more cool content on the channel as well. That'd be the move. Oh, I'm game for using my clip. Really? Okay. But I'm talking about like actually like if you were to get clips and then either have actually yeah we could have, if you have cool clips, I'd love to see about getting Vile or Doom or Adam to check them out. But also if you have anybody who also will make those into a clip, like let's say you come up with some cool clips and either you make them into a montage or you send the clips to an editor and they make a cool like short out of it. If you can work with that, honestly, I'd love to work something out with you, like you and the editor. Like you get paid for the raw footage and the editor gets paid. Like let's say the editor buys your raw footage from you for like $5 or $10 and then sells the completed clip to me for like $45 or something like that. Because honestly, they can make some money, you could make some money, I could get some cool content. Let's talk about it. We need a drunk rat montage, but it would just be of me dying and getting rezzed. I get carried so hard by you guys. Like when I'm playing with you guys, I'm just randomly going through. There's been some moments. Man, God, you use a reticule. That's what a scrub. That's amazing. Oh, he's killing you, isn't he? I'm surprised he didn't kill you.
It's a flying Russian bear!
Wait, no, she's not a bear.
The flying Russian!
Totally different. That's not my crosshair. I know. Actually, I didn't know that.
Ah, fuck, I died! Wait, I died! Oh, dang it! Oh, dang it! Oh, dang it! Oh, crap! Oh, dang it!
Pretty much.
Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Pause it, Crusaders! Reverse the tide!
That's cool. Okay. Ooh. His Genji's dogging you.
G'day!
That was beautiful. Beautiful. I want to watch this Venture because Ventures can be really annoying if played right. And a Venture in your level is going to be playing right. Although this Venture is definitely not in your backlines all that much. This Venture's playing more with the team, which is not how you play Venture as far as I've seen. Venture is more of an assassin than friggin' Sombra. You nut. You nut. You nut. I love it. I hate it. I love it and I hate it. I love it and I hate it at the same time. God damn it. Okay. Again, standing bounty. If anybody uses clips that are, or if anyone makes a clip and that clip is made into a short by one of our editors, I'm gonna give them 5,000 scrap for making the clip and it getting added, and I will also shout them out in the description, just as a you know, letting people know. Ooh. God, that poor Zarya was just like screwed. That poor everybody's pretty screwed. That was dirty, ZZ. That was absolutely dirty. That oh, does the weapon you have change color as you get kills? God, how could we hear him even though he was crouching? I thought crouching made the footsteps wait, hang on. I just noticed something. All right, hang on. Okay. I thought I only saw one projectile. I thought I only saw one projectile from the reflect, but it was actually multiple. So the water hits him. The water hits him and he reflects it, and only 2 balls hit you. But yeah, I thought it was basically, I thought that Dadfish had gotten the like rain, which does the 3 projectiles, and I thought that it only reflected as 1 projectile from Genji, but that was not the case. Dirty. Ah. Where's Zarya? Well done. Damn, ZZ. I like that the tongue is kind of cool, but I just don't like the overall skin. Hi, Dim. How's it going, buddy? Good to see you. I barely look at it. Look at what? What was that? I missed that. I barely look at it. I don't know. That was dirty. Let's see. Weapon skin. That's the one. Okay, and I can't get that anymore because it's just not available. It's sometimes available in the shop. Okay, and I'd probably have to buy it with real money, which is bullshit. I'm not buying it. Yep. I would never buy anything with gold, and no, not gonna happen. All right, I kind of want to play a little bit of Raft, Grounded, or 7 Days to Die, but I also kind of want to play a little Overwatch. What are our challenges looking like? Daily challenge, 19 hours left. No more codes. If you have any codes with like some seriously crazy gameplay, Doom ZZ was talking about possibly being available to give us some clips of things, which homework for y'all to get me. Yeah, sorry about that, man. I'm gonna change it over to Overwatch just for a brief amount of time. We're just gonna play a little bit. I just want to play enough to get a couple of the dailies. Doom, we got the questions 1 through 5 as well as the intro all edited and ready to send. The intro is definitely take 1 and 2. It's not, this isn't final. We could definitely make some tweaks. I'm gonna leave the YouTube as not saying Overwatch just because I don't really want to bother with that. Alrighty.
Okay. There we go. We're ready.
Power Creep patch, Rival Season 5 patch is crazy. Power Creep patch, did they add Gambit already?
Vote for your map.
Angled bread. I totally thought... Angled bread. I totally thought it said angel bread for a second. I was like, oh, is that like devil's food cake? And no, it's not.
Penny webs heal allies and movement. Whoa. Penny webs have been updated for that? Damn. Okay.
Nice. We've got this easy money.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
Today's a good day for some mayhem. For a specific goal, maybe.
So, how'd you pull all those heists?
Bombs.
Uh-huh. And?
Was there supposed to be another step? And increased damage to enemies? Wow. Get this! More bombs!
Let's do this!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
That's gonna hurt.
Bad idea. Damn it! Olive must have, I don't even know who Olive is. Is it freaking Popeye's girlfriend or what we're talking about?
Black Widow can heal? What? Tap ult increases ult charge gain for allies. Holy shit. I think my healers aren't doing too bad. It's just we're getting dogged pretty good.
Hey there.
He's nothing to me.
Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Their mercy is really good. They're just keeping away from us, and they're not getting killed. Mag bubbles are now independent cooldowns. Wait. Oh, like Zarya. Okay. Nice.
guys are insane and amazing. I love you. I couldn't get up there. Damn it. I know they're trying. I probably shouldn't be doing this with this healer group. I like they're not meant for a dive. Actually, I mean that is it pretty divey. I don't know why. Oh, they're just their damage is overwhelming. That's it's all good. The other team's just doing pretty good. No, I'm not that good. Thank you, by the way, that was an insane bell.
Nothing to me. Thanks. Copy that. Come on, hit me again. Get ready for it.
There we go. Close. Damn, I thought I could kill him. Nice job, nice job, nice job. Whew. Stop eating my shit! Oh, damn it. Okay. That's fair. You're spectating? Oh my god, he's spectating. Fine, we get a pretty good stall there. That's good.
this one. Tear it down.
That'll do, doggy, that'll do.
Rolls boss over there.
Oh shit, dude. Touch it, touch it. Oh, no, never mind. What? Well played, everybody, well played.
Play of the game.
Not a bad Junkrat, gotta say. They were on our team too. We're gonna get out of that, get out of that, get out of that, get out of that. Go to challenges. What do we got?
First one of the day did not happen. Classic Flex, we need 3 of those. Complete 3 games in open queue. Okay. I win, use your ultimate 15 times. Excludes total mayhem and co-op mode. Okay. Go to friends, stay heal 15. Okay, well, we could do that. Let's play unranked. So 66 open queue. I imagine that counts. Although I can't get classy flex from this. Because I want to get healing, which I guess I'll play Roadhog if I get a tank, or if I get a support. If I get a DPS, then I'm screwed, but whatever. I love Doom! Oh, Kim is out of her meeting. Sweet.
I'll find my own path.
What does she have? Usually grants 100% increased cooldown recovery. Damn.
Agreed. A junk is supposed to be amazing. Welcome to the party, baby Bree. How you doing? One clanker.
Oh. Kim the cutie! It's me! I just started an Overwatch game. Can I put you on speaker? I know. Awesome. Oh, it's Kim the cutie! And they hear you. We need to get you on Discord so people can hear you, but I mean, I can hear you. How are you doing? Ooh. All right. Beware, chat. She's cooking. Isn't that what Gen Z? Yeah. Let her cook.
4, 3, 2, 1.
the block before and I
Look at us. We're amazing.
Whoa, you're not supposed to tell them I'm rubbing off on you. Okie dokie. Hell yeah. Ooh, I just got wrecked. I just got shredded. You are on speaker. I'm moving the mic closer to the phone so they can hear you.
Oh, good of me. Hello. Hi, everyone.
Ah!
Like, I haven't spoken to everyone so long.
It's good to chat with you. I'm excited. This is awesome.
I went to the grocery store because
How did I miss? Sorry, no, the freaking Aquarius asshole just dodged me so hard. Yeah. I got against a waterbender. Got you. Nice. Wait, what? Okay. Love you. I'll talk to you soon. Bye. Woo! Woo! I died. Was a Kim. How are you doing, Brad? Hey, Roberto! Welcome to the party. How are you doing? Good to see you. Jesus Christ. Okay, I don't know if I've got the stupid healing, but I'm just getting annihilated by these guys.
The enemy's pushing forward. We've got to stop them.
Take cover. The tree's gone.
Mercy on call. Intensify.
Li Wan Kuanglan.
Jesus Christ, they're shredding me.
Don't let them push any further.
Why ask questions when you could just obey? Barrier initialized.
Fuck. Wow. Yeah, they're he really did a massive amount of damage. Gotta give it credit. Amazing Zenyatta.
Ah, how you doing, Roberto? Welcome, buddy. How you doing? Good to see you.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Challenges. Heal 1500 damage without dying. I could have sworn I did that with Roadhog. I've killed him at least 3 times. I guess that would be 2100, but probably not all in one life. We're gonna do one more quick play. This time we're gonna do support because I want to get the heals.
I also want to get a win. Cancel.
I do. Classy flexes. I only need one more. I only need one more to get this stupid thing. What is story? Okay.
Same goddamn.
No, it's not. Okay.
Why did I get put into the? God, I hate this map.
Let's hear that fighting spirit. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Woo! 5, 4, 3, 2.
I'll give it to them. They were amazing. Hell yeah, Boosty bro! Boosty oh!
I am so ready for this.
Oh my god. I can still get headshots, bitch!
Let's kick this off. We're taking it.
Oh crap, they went Ana. Right. Ah! Okay, I got 900 healing, so that doesn't count. They went Ana just to fuck with me, right?
They got ahead of us.
A bit. I'm back here. No, I don't believe you yet.
Fuck, I hate on it so much. You know what? Fuck this.
We will crush them. Spawn room activated.
Locking satellite vector.
That's them, right? Yeah.
Tear that down!
You're covered.
Jesus Christ. I went in there with only one healer. I shouldn't have done that. I thought I could take the 2 that were there.
Oh, Brad, welcome, buddy. How you doing? Good to see you, buddy.
That worked. Nice. Oh, you got the nice.
Be alert.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
There we go. I don't want to. I don't ever use these. Wait, you're using an ult for that? Damn. Okay. They ever change off Ana? They didn't. How you doing, Brad? Good to see you, buddy. Nice job.
Nice job.
Thank you.
Ooh, I can't actually see it. Follow me on Discord. But this Juno doesn't like to move, and I can't fucking kill her.
We need to halt their movement. You have my thanks.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I wanted to fist her. All I wanted to do.
Yes, a mighty reward.
I missed.
Try harder. 60 seconds.
Oh, damn it. Okay, still got him. Nice.
Robot, you're with me.
Damn it.
Pushing the barricade.
Oh, he can die. He can die. Jesus Christ, that took way too long to kill him. Damn.
That barricade's gonna stay right where it is.
Alright, I think I'm done with the fucking flex. I want to leave this game. Jesus Christ, can I leave the game? Thank you. Grabo Twitch, you were literally standing still. Guybred, how you doing, buddy? Raven, welcome, buddy. How you doing? It's me, Siren. By the way, just on a different account.
Hi, Sire, on a different account. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you. Good to see you.
Ah! I don't care about this. I don't care about it. Oh, where are we at? Where are we at? Challenges. We got one. Press the ultimate button and healing without dying. Get a win. I could just press the ultimate button, honestly. Let's just do.
How far are you with One Piece? I am partway / maybe all the way through Logtown.
I've been in Logtown for about 4 episodes, which I think I'm on like episode 40 something. I don't know. I would like to actually see. Episode 51. Okay, I'm episode 51, so I'm making good progress. Logtown, I'll be honest, is a little long-winded. I kind of don't like it. There's a lot of random bullshit challenges that seem kind of bullshit, but I can just do this to try to stay alive as much as possible. I reached 1033, so basically the same. Lockdown, gotcha. Zarya's been ahead of you. She's 70 plus. Yeah, so she's about 20 or so episodes more than me. Kim actually should be joining us here soon.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
And I'm not going to be on for too much longer.
What the hell skin is that? I've never seen that. That's awesome. Hi, Royal. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the party.
Do you really want to be with me? Right by you. Je sens que je vais bien m'amuser.
Yeah, what you said. I'm loud. Oh shit.
Oh, what a bore.
Hang on, let me fix.
I can hear you.
Okay, is that better?
A little bit, but yeah, you are really, really loud.
I'm so sorry. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know.
I am here to support. Let me fix you up. Damage intensified.
Da 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 da. Nicely done. Well done. Thank you. Thank you.
Heightening your capabilities. Right by you. Enemy turret ahead. Watch it.
Okay, I don't think I actually changed my volume. I think I changed her volume because she's a lot lower than it was.
Hell yeah.
Boosting your damage. Engage the turret ahead. Watch it. My duty is being done. Heroes never die. Sniper, be careful.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
I'm here for healing.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Okay, I think I fixed it. I actually lowered your volume instead of mine by accident. That's my bad.
Yeah, you sound better.
Yay.
No one can survive this.
I was gonna heal you, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, my latest creation.
Nice, nice.
Checking in. I will not let you fall. Enemy turret ahead. Watch it.
Down it.
You always nice. But Siren, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you.
My scales are still needed. I'm over there.
Nice.
Be careful.
Lots more options from above.
Enemy turret ahead. Watch it.
Ow. Junkrat up top. Ah, the Junkrat.
I must return to my post. Come here and I will heal.
Loading scrap.
I am moving the payload. There's much for you to do. Nanoboost administered. Enemy turret ahead. Watch it.
Oh, nice job.
No one can survive my sight.
Ladies and gentlemen, my latest creation.
There's one. Enhancing your strength. The stuff of legends. Heroes never die. Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Ah, I'll take it.
Monstering you. This will help with your hurt. Fire in the hole!
No, you hurt.
Better be more careful. Enemy turret ahead. Watch yourself. Our work is not done. Keep the payload moving. No one can survive my sight. I see an enemy.
Thank you for avenging me, big boy.
My scales are still needed. Thank you.
Calls of calls.
Over there! Right by you! Mercy in the Bereitschaftsdienst. I need that. Single can put an end. Be a
I can't res that, I'm sorry.
Need some assistance?
How did... Why? that worked, but I'll take it. Oh, you king bitch. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. She's mean.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary. Right for you. Just what they needed. Vivante. I remember this. Now. No one can survive my sight.
One small step at a time.
Incoming! What? Oh, Zoretta, welcome to the party. How you doing? Oh my God! How was the word of thing? It was, what's the music? What's the music? That was it. God damn it! Raid! Zoretta raid! Raid!
Oh my God, absolutely insane.
Well, we tried.
Yeah, well played. It was a good time playing with you. Thanks for the tip about the volume. I didn't realize it was that loud. Am I audible at all now, or is it just better, or is it still loud?
It's just very,
I don't know if God damn it. Zerata, thank you so much. I was playing Mercy.
Defuela! Welcome to the party. What's the music in Redactionary? How was Redactionary? What is Redactionary? Redactionary, I've seen that. I watched you stream that. It's kind of like Mad Libs, but redacted instead. It's interesting. Progress. No, it's not progress. It's again. There we go. I'm also gonna add you some points. Zaretta!
Thank you so much for the amazing raid. I got to figure out my volume situation before I continue with this. Let's see. Did she ever call me, beat me? If you want to reach me, if you want to leave a message. Impossible. Ever you need me, baby, call me, beat me if you want to reach me. Okay, let me put this over here. I also want to try something real quick. Let's go to settings. Voice and video. Hello, I'm testing this. Can I hear it? Oh, it's on. That's weird. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. It sounds horrible. Okay, it's the same. Holy shit. Okay, what if I do that? Playing back your beautiful voice. Bruce. Ah, baby. So how was the it's a word guessing game. People can take away some words if you're trying to that you use trying to describe it. Interesting. Okay. All right. Lots of party games. I also saw RV There Yet. I was thinking about picking that up because it looked like a lot of fun. But I still have. It's not progress. It's again. It's again. The word again. Exclamation point again. There we go. I'm sorry. I failed to communicate that earlier. All right. So why is my volume so effed up in this? Sound settings. I'll turn on my volume just a little bit on the input side of things. Let's try this. All right, let's mic test again. Hello. How are you doing? Okay. I wish. Is there a way to test? Is there a way to test this in here? Options, sounds, voice chat, chat volume, chat mic volume. I need to turn this back up because I turned it down because I thought it was the wrong one. Never happens. Huh. You deserve a lever. No! Whoa, that's a big gamble. Wow, Defuela, you've got some scrap right there. You just lost 15k scrap. Wait, what? Who lost 15k scrap? Nah. That's crazy talk. Oh, Brad, no. At least he didn't gamble a lot. 25k. Wait, 20. What do you mean 25k? They gained 25k. They gained a lot of k, right? How many k did they gain? All right. You want to make? All right. I think we're gonna exit this. Given the fact that you just raided, I kind of want to not end stream just yet. I also wanted to play a little bit of Metroid. I don't think I'm gonna play Metroid today because I want to play for a longer period of time because I'm not gonna be playing for more than another maybe 30 minutes. Let's join into. Fuck! I didn't want to open that. Okay, good. Not playing it. Good. Call of Duty, no. It's 5 hours. You play Redactionary. Also wanted to look at the interview one. Interview. Moral Dilemma, the interview. Yeah, this one. It actually looks pretty damn good. Looks pretty fun.
View of your life. Pay no attention to the teleporters or the time machine. Completely standard stuff. The flamethrower in accounting. Welcome to the most important interview.
I feel like it's not as like Stanley Parable was a whole other level. In fact, let's Stanley Parable. Where are you, Stanley Parable? Stanley Parable. Let's go ahead and add you to favorites, and we're going to install you because, of course, we're going to install you. How even big is it? It is 1.2 gigabytes. Oh my God. Nowadays. I also want to play Satisfactory with Cam.
To the most important interview of your life. Pay no attention to the teleporters or the time machine.
Redactionary.
The flamethrower in accounting.
Oh, I made so Zoretta, did I tell you guys about the best chicken nuggets ever? Did I tell you guys about the best chicken nuggets ever?
The moral dilemmas with the fate of the
also, let's go back here and let's look up Moral Dilemma now. Moral Dilemma. Install. What's the deal with the political person on the cover? Add a favorites for now. Cakes! Hi, Cakes. All right, so let's just go back here and play 7 Days to Die. Oh my god. I kind of want to play 7 Days to Die. No, I don't. No, I don't. Okay, I've already played too much 7 Days to Die. I want to play Grounded. I want to play Grounded because I'm almost done with the damn game. I'm almost done. Ah. Oh. Hi, Cakes. Grounded. There we go. All right, we're gonna sit down. That's my script. Brad, how are you been, my friend? Doretta, what's been going on in life? Because I know we like I played Metroid a few times recently. I got the plasma. I'm playing Corruption. I got the plasma beam. I got the screw attack. I'm currently looking for the ship grappling beam. Drunky! I made a new emote. Yeah, was it the cello one, right? Is it cello? Or did you do another one? What'd you make? All right, we're doing a couple of things. We want to kill the brood mother, the infected brood mother, but also she's not really, oh no, she's not damaged by explosive. So let's go ahead and make some more of these. Using syrup, we're going to make some of these. There we go. Uh, 25. We got 14 of them added. Okay, that's good. That's good. And I wanted to grab this. The crit on crit. Getting things is pretty good. This Assassin's Mask, Assassin's Cutman, light armor and crit stun. It's light armor, which is not great for against the lady. I've never played against it. I've never played it, but I really want to. Fresh scimitar. I wanna upgrade the fresh scimitar to level 9 to get the best. And I don't know if I want to put on the mask so that I can get the Cutman option as well as extra. No, I want to wear, but yeah, okay. Oh, no. All right, put that on, and I don't need to. I want to have this available. All right. This will be the first time I've ever played against the infected brood mother. I don't think I'm going to be using the Salt Morning Star. I'll put away the Salt Morning Star for now, even though, is it a level 8? It's a level 8. I don't need this. I don't need this now. I don't really need the brood mother, the Club of the Mother Demon. I already showed you. Made a new. Oh, it is the cello one. Oh my god! But you animated it. I haven't seen the animated one. I love that song. I love that scene. I love that everything. That's so cute. All right, let's go fight a brood mother. Oh, I can put the let's see, do I have Club of the Mother Demon? I do have the Club of the Mother Demon in there, but let's go ahead and put it here. Yeah.
This is moderately terrifying!
We're going back up because I went to the wrong one. We're going to the haze, baby. Oh wait, the haze doesn't exist anymore because I killed it. Oh, this is going to the ant hill, black ant hill. That's fine. Okay, so mutations. This is for the wasp. No, this is for Black Widows. Blade Master, the extra crit chance, spicy safety, smashing and stabbing resist, mysterious stranger, and corporate kickback. So this is for the Broodmother. The I think I only want to fight her one time right now because I need to make an infected Broodmother statue so I can get more infected Broodmother parts. Aphid is back. Yes! He is adorable. He is adorable. Zaretta, I love your emotes. Guys, if you haven't already checked out Zaretta, if you haven't already been to Zaretta's channel, what are you doing here? Why? How do you know me and not Zaretta? What is wrong with your life that you don't have Zaretta in it? But in all seriousness, please go give Zaretta some love. She's absolutely amazing. Her community is absolutely amazing. Bread is absolutely amazing. And you will be far better off with her in your life. All the love. All right, it's right down there. That's the entrance to the Broodmother's, the infected Broodmother's home. And get some spiky burrs on the way. What am I missing from a standpoint of infected? I got mites and ladybugs. Oh, that's the gnat. Cool. How have I not been here before? I have been here. How are these things still here? Did they grow back? I didn't think they ever grew back. It's Kimmy! Kimmy's calling. Okay. Kimmy! You are on speakerphone. Can I pull you in on the Discord?
I've been calling you.
You have? Oh shit. I'm sorry. Let's see. Where? Oh, that's not how you do that. Oh god. I never even noticed, Berto. I like how the gear spinning direction is realistic. Many games don't get that right. Gear spinning directions in Grounded, or also it's Kim. Hi, Kim. Kim called me twice. I missed 2 Kim calls. Oh my god. Hi.
Hi.
Oh my god, it's a double Kim.
Wait, why?
No, because on the phone.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Hi. How are you?
Hi. Wait,
Oh my
can
God.
you hear me okay?
I can. Also on season episode 51 of One Piece.
Wait.
You sound great.
Okay, yeah. No, you can no, you can hear me. Because like I muted my other microphone, so I could check like if it's working or not. Because sometimes I'm like, am I connected to the right one? Hi, Zaretta! Hi, everyone.
We love the Czar. We love the Kim.
We missed her calls. Uh-oh. Right? See, Zaretta knows what's up.
Oh, yeah.
See, if
Aw.
Danny doesn't stream tomorrow, you know why.
Oof. Well, I mean, she does know where I live. This could be bad. How are you doing? How was your day?
It was great. It was a really great day. My lesson was all right. It's with this one student. I think I told you once where I was like, you were here right before my lesson, and I was like, oh my god, I will sacrifice my firstborn if this kid doesn't show up.
And they didn't show up, so
And
we gotta
they
get
didn't
cracking.
show up, so
It wasn't.
So, I had this student again, and they're just so like, God, it's just so. I'm really glad I'm good at just talking, because if I wasn't good at that, we would literally just be sitting in silence, and he would just be okay with that. Like, and it's just like, you know how teens are. They just, they don't really talk. Well, no, I've worked with a lot of teens.
I know a lot of teens that talk like crazy. Like, I used to be a teen that talked like crazy.
Exactly.
They won't shut up. They think they know everything.
That never changed, but
That's true.
but no, with this student, like, he's really sweet. He's really, really shy, but at the same time, like, I like working with him, but I'm just like, all right, I feel like I'm yapping so much at him. I feel like I'm just talking at him. Like, I'll be like, how was your weekend? And he's like, good. And I'm like, what did you do? Nothing. All right. How was your Halloween? He's like, it was good. And I'm like, okay.
I did the Halloween.
Yeah, Halloween. And I'm just like, I remember, after pulling at teeth, you told me that you're gonna dress up as, so-and-so. And he was like, yeah, I did. Oh my God. Yeah. Zaretta, yes, exactly. And like, I'm telling you, I have students where the hour, because it's like private lessons online, and
Which
I would
she
have
should do on
students.
Twitch one day. I mean, anyway, go on.
Who said that?
I didn't say anything.
Was that the win? Who said that?
I want to play God of War with you. Anyway, go on.
Yes, I want to continue. That was a lot of fun. And so yeah, so I will have lessons where the students will be so much fun to talk to. Like, they're, it's just back and forth, like, they're so fun. And then I just I have those students where, like, this kid that I had tonight, absolutely just pulling at teeth trying to talk to them. So yeah, but other than that, today was amazing.
Awesome.
There was so much I needed to tell you. Oh, guys, yesterday, for the first time in my life, I saw a real life mouse run right in front of me.
Oh, like on the street?
On the street as I was walking back to my apartment.
Huh.
Right in front of the front door of the freaking building.
Interesting. Was it a rat or a mouse?
No, it was a mouse. It was a mouse. Like, I know the difference.
That was a reference to Scary Movie 3. Like, when a mouse is in a house, it's called a mouse. But when it goes outside, it's a rat. Oh shit! But what if a rat goes into the house? Well, then it's a mouse. Oh man, you dropping facts right now, homie. We gotta watch that. That's such a good one.
Everyone's been telling me about. Wait, it's called Scary Movie.
Scary Movie, yes.
Oh yeah, I've had a lot of my old boomer friends tell me about. I'm kidding. No. I'm kidding.
Yeah, fair. Oh.
Why am I choking on my own spit? Oh my. Hold on, give me 1 second.
They love to see it, chat.
Is this like a therapy session? No, I would not. First of all, I need therapy. I'm not certified to be providing therapy for others. But
I disagree. You're very certified.
I'll just be like, okay, so stop.
Why? Yeah, just like it hurts when I hit my head. Then stop hitting your head.
Yeah, they'll be like, I'm feeling sad, and I'll be like, don't. Ugh, I'm kidding. No, I'm.
Try this.
But no, I don't do therapy. It's just it's these online lessons that I work for. It's my other remote job that I have where I get booked by students from all over the world. Basically, that's why it's so late. I have students. I have this reoccurring student all the way from Thailand that I teach, and basically what I do, these are private lessons that are for honestly any tech topic. That's what my company is based on, just tutoring hardware and software topics like Adobe, Photoshop, After Effects, Maya, Blender, how to create and publish games on Roblox. Sometimes we're even sent hardware like Wacom?
Whack-a-mole?
What? No, the drawing tablet. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Yeah, we're sometimes sent drawing tablets to teach students virtually. So it's I love this company. I've been working. It's a very part-time job. I wonder if it's a culture thing. I learned that small talk is not a thing in this part of Germany. Yes! I heard that there's just some countries, or I guess outside of the US, that like where was it? Okay, so when I was coming back, I was in Barcelona and I was going back to the airport to fly to Madrid. So I took an Uber from the hotel to the airport, and it was a very long drive. And the guy that was driving me, he was like really, really nice. But he he was just getting to know me, and he was like really interested in what I was doing, and I'm obviously like American, so he wanted to like know more where I'm from and stuff, and I'm so nice that I'm just like, I'm about to get kidnapped with all this info I'm giving. But no, not like, does this dress make me look fat? Yes, okay. Yeah, we Americans are quite chatty in comparison to a lot of other countries. Yes, so yeah, we were just talking, and he was like telling me about the culture in Spain and a lot of just cultures in Europe in general. He was like, yeah, they're so used to whenever people try to make small talk, in their eyes, I guess in their culture, they assume that people want something from them. When in reality, when we try to make small talk, or when we try to just get to know someone, it's because we want to make friends. We just want to get to know someone, be friendly.
Or even just pass the time to a degree.
Yeah, or like I usually when I like to talk to people, I genuinely want to talk to people. Like I'm honestly really bad at small talk. I will meet someone and I'm already just listening to either their life story or I'm telling them about like what I did during the day. So I'm telling you, like I've had people where I would take an Uber, for example, and I'd be like, how's your day going? And then they'd be like, oh, not so good. And I'll be like, oh, why? What's wrong? And then immediately they're telling me how they're grieving over like someone who passed away and whatnot. And I listen. I legit start crying with them. Like, that's how hard I listen to people. So yeah, going back, this student, I'm gonna be teaching this student again next week, and I'm just like, oh my god. Actually, I may reschedule that lesson because I'm gonna be having them on November 19, which is going to be this big Smash tournament that's happening. That was promoted to me on Instagram. Wow, Kim is a needed light in this very dim world. Oh, Zer!
That's what I've been saying, guys.
You're so sweet. Listen, and honestly, it's crazy how. I'm not saying this to be a pick-me, I swear. I mean it when I say I don't know how or what makes it for people to just gravitate to me and just talk to me about just anything and everything, which I love. I've made such incredible connections. Just last week we had a field trip at my full-time job. God, I just want to tell you guys everything. Like, do you guys want to come over to my house for tea? I'd like I know I have to be careful. So yeah, but anyway, here's my address. No, Danny, it has gotten me into trouble because I legit low-key had a stalker.
I know.
At my real life job. And it's a real life person that I met. It wasn't even like someone online. It was like a student's parents, and they just stalked me.
They thought that there was something more and there wasn't.
Yeah.
Some people.
Yeah. You want? Okay. It's both a double-edged sword, being very nice and friendly to people, because it's been taken for granted, my kindness at least. Like, for example, during my lesson tonight, remember the person I told you about, Danny, that I was on a call with because the person they know passed away? Yeah, or they're about to. So, like, during my lesson, and even yesterday, he tried FaceTiming me. FaceTiming
in the middle
me.
of your lesson?
In the middle of my lesson. And in not just today, but yesterday too, trying to FaceTime me. And when I, didn't answer, and first of all, I didn't want to answer a FaceTime at like 9 at night, and I just started getting to know the freaking person, and like, he's really nice, but it's like I don't know, people I've been meeting a lot lately just don't understand boundaries. And then after the FaceTime call didn't go through, they called me a second time, and I'm like, okay, that's
take
too
a hint,
much,
right? Yeah.
And like, it's not that I literally was working, and then I messaged the person. I was like, hey, I'm kind of in the middle of something, and he's like, okay, and then he calls me again, and I'm like, is everything okay? And then,
are you dying?
Yeah, and yes, yeah. Let me see. I was going to say that I enjoy chatting with others as well. I talk to people who would often be a loner because I felt bad for them. Sometimes there's a reason for that, though. Yes, Zaretta, honestly, like, sometimes I feel really bad thinking about that, but then I'm like, okay, so that's why that's why the way things are. That's the way things are. I also had a stalker to the point where I needed to put a restraining order on them. Damn.
Jeez.
Was it me? I'm kidding. There is a certain sweet spot. You want a person who listens enough for them to be a viable conversation. But you also want them to not be too opinion to give too much pushback. Maybe you're just in that sweet spot to make a quest. When you pick up a quest, you don't go for the easy gray ones with no XP. But you also don't go for the red ones, which are too hard. You want a medium difficulty. Oh, I sometimes go for the red ones. Red. Got red. I tend to go for the red ones just because I'm like, oh, I bet I can do it. Especially in Xenoblade. Especially in Xenoblade. Have you played Xenoblade?
I have not.
Oh, that's one. Oh my god, you have to. I have to stream Xenoblade. And you should watch me because it's amazing. It's short. It's
oh yeah, I've seen Shulk.
Yeah, it's my desktop with the Monado sword.
Yeah.
This is the Monado's power. My stalkers somehow got my phone number. Figured out where it was a place that closed at 2 a.m. and he would wait in the parking lot next to my workplace, waiting for me to get off work.
No! Damn it! I'm sorry.
And he texted me what street I was on, where I was turning. Whoa! And he drove behind me with his lights off. What the heck?
That's creepy as fuck.
What the hell? That is okay. That is wild. It's like same thing that happened with that streamer, that Twitch streamer, Amir. It's like people do these things, and it's like, why? It's like you don't think about doing that stuff, you know? It's so weird. Have you ever had a stalker before, Danny, besides me?
I've had people who were messaging me constantly to try to either collab or come over, and it was hard to essentially get to the point where I was like, yeah, I have to say no. I don't want to say no. I just have to.
That's my problem. I don't say not the stalker part, but the people that kind of just like overstep.
Right.
Like when it comes to wanting to constantly talk or want to hang out. Like another example, you know, Danny, the other person. I messaged them. No, they were messaging me again this morning. They were like, hey, I hope you're feeling better. And I was like, yeah, I am. Thank you for checking up on me. And I was like, because as soon as they said to me, I hope you're feeling better, they were like, hey, try to put me in, you know, to hang out with you next week. I really want to, you know, have a chance to hang out with you. Please. Literally texted me like 5 times. Please. I'm like, Jesus Christ. It's like, I just met you. You can't just do that.
Hey, I just met you, and you are crazy.
And you are crazy.
You have my number, so block me maybe.
I'm too nice, because it's like, I get it. You know, they're lonely, they want to make friends, but I moved to a whole new city, and I'm able to make friends gradually. I've never been freaking weird about it. I've never been like, hey, let's hang out tomorrow. Like, put me in your schedule. Or no, get this. Like, listen, like, literally, I would post stuff on my story, or like on my Instagram, and this person would like all my stories, which at first I'm like, wow, you know, I love that energy. But then they're like, when are we gonna do this together? When are we gonna do that together? When are we
gonna travel together? You have to take me to this place.
Yeah, I'm like, oh my god, like it's weird. It turns out this person was someone I went to school with, and he must have gotten my number. My sister's phone.
What got
Hey, I
Red just
just met
said?
you, and this is crazy, but I know your address. You can't escape, maybe.
And this is something that we talked about recently, was that if you're desperate for being around people, if you feel lonely, one of the best things that you can do is to stop trying to get attention and instead focus on yourself, focus on what are some hobbies that you have, what are some things that you want to do, build up interesting details about yourself so that when you're around people, they want to know more about you. You don't just say, "Oh, nothing special." Anyway, what about you? You actually have things to talk about. And also, the more that you're available, the less people want to be around you, unfortunately. Good.
No, sorry. I was gonna say, like, this person, not the guy that was trying to FaceTime me. The other person who I didn't. Oh wait, can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear.
Oh, okay. Because Discord asked if it could switch your device. But yeah, this person, like, they're very interesting to talk to. That's honestly why, you know, when I met them at the hair salon, I was like, wow, this person is like very confident, very fun to talk to, like they're experienced, they're much older than me. And I went to dinner with them and they were like really, it was fun. But then you know, they were saying a lot of things such as like, oh, you know, no, either you like me or you hate, not me in general, but like in general, like
right.
Most people, this person was like, listen, people either like me or hate me. There's no in between. And I'm sorry, when someone says that, I low-key feel like that's a red flag. Because, okay, not everyone's gonna like you, but like, this person legit does nothing but like
bitch and moan.
Stay home.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Is it bitch and moan? There's nothing but like, right?
Honestly, kinda. Yeah, it's just hard to tell a person like that to do that, but you're right. You need to do something other than having all this time trying to figure out about it. Yeah! Yeah, and like anything that I would do, this person was like, you know, I would post on my story about going to the gym, and they were like, oh, when am I gonna go to the gym with you? When am I gonna do this? When am I gonna do that with you? And I'm like, okay, hold on. You don't want to hang out with me as a person. You just want things to do. Because you know me, Danny. Like I like to go networking. I like to, you know, go to the gym. I like to explore the city. I like to, you know, I also have a place in Miami, so I have all these things that I could do. But like, for people to want to force themselves in your life, I'm like, that's weird. Come on. And sometimes they don't get it too. Sometimes they're like, oh, I'm just trying to be fun. I'm like, that's not fun.
Right.
Is it mean? Like, I'm too nice.
Well, no, and I just want to finish up on the whole scarcity thing, where it's like, from a standpoint of scarcity, if something is plentiful, it typically has lower value to people. So if you are always the one who is available all the time, if that is your key feature, that you're available, then what that means is that anytime somebody has the option to be with someone who's not normally available, let's say someone is normally working, you know, 5 days a week and they have a busy schedule and they're only available on Saturday. Well, guess who they're hanging out with on Saturday? It's the person who's only available on Saturday. If you're available every day of every week, then you're the lowest priority because they can always be with you. If they want to not be alone, they can be with you. But for the most part, if you're only available certain times a week, people will shift their schedule to try to be with you, unless it's like egregious and you're just never available. But scarcity is important. Like I actually had a conversation with someone recently who, not recently, this was like 3 years ago, who she was trying to become more than friends with somebody. But she was always available. And so he would choose to not spend time with her. And he would spend time with other friends.
You told me about this story. Yeah.
And
Yeah, so
they want to be in your lives and you've got other things going on.
it's again, it's like, oh my god, I've been getting all these cuts on my body, and I just saw like my arm started like burning, and I see this big cut that's bleeding right now, and I'm like, where did I even get that from? Does aluminum foil, is it supposed to be sharp?
Yes. I mean, it's not like, I don't think that's the intention behind it, but it is definitely sharp.
Okay, that's why, because I was using aluminum foil to cut myself. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No. I was using aluminum foil to wrap the eggplants.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I went to Publix to buy eggplants because we're having like a Friendsgiving at my job tomorrow.
Yeah. So what are you making? What are you making with the eggplants?
I'm making this Lebanese dish called baba ganoush.
Oh wait, I've heard of that. Baba ganoush, yeah.
Did I tell you about that?
Not you specifically. I've heard about that from, I think, Archer.
Archer? No way.
I feel like that's where I heard it from. Baba ganoush, yeah.
Archer? Hold on. Okay, let me fact check you. Hold on.
What media ever used baba ganoush in it? Because I feel like I've heard.
I was gonna say maybe Despas.
No, I feel like I saw it in a TV show.
Archer. Let me see. No, I don't see anything. Interesting. You'll have to find it for me because I'm interested to see what media talked about baba ganoush. Wait, let me read this and I'll tell you more about baba ganoush.
Wait.
Because Got Bread wrote a whole essay.
Got Bread has the information. The bread he has the information. I love it. Man, knows a lot.
Better than sliced bread. See what I did there? It absolutely is. One of our customers is an aluminum processing plant. Got Bread, you know everything. And they have these big 1-ton spools of aluminum foil. They get unspooled at high speed and turned into small kitchen-sized rolls. When you see that sheet of foil run into the machine, you better stay away. Ooh. Ouch. I'm going to Oklahoma for Thanksgiving and surprising my sisters. That's so cute! Ooh, Oklahoma. Do they, like, do you have your family have lived in Oklahoma their whole lives? Like, are you also from Oklahoma? Oklahoma. I was pronouncing it as Oklahoma. Oh my god.
Close enough.
But baba ganoush, it's like hummus, but not like hummus. It's a dip similar to hummus. It's also made with tahini and lemon and salt and garlic, but the difference is with hummus, it's with chickpeas, but with baba ganoush, it's with mashed eggplants. But like, not just mashed, but like put in a food processor.
Oh, cool.
And yeah, and I used to, so here's the thing, I used to hate baba ganoush. I was like, it's nasty. But I made it on my own, and I was like, this is the best thing ever. Like, even better than hummus. And I love hummus.
Ooh, I love hummus too.
It's like this, but also not. Yeah, most of my family lives there. I just moved to Germany from Oklahoma this year. Wow! Okay, but listen. So, with eggplants, okay, so you don't just shove the eggplant into the food processor. Like, that will absolutely break it. But how you make it, Danny, I wanted to record myself making it.
That would be cool.
But I was like, I either wanted to hop on Discord or make content, so I was like, oh, it'll give me a reason to make more baba ganoush later.
Exactly.
So how you make it, and I'll give you guys the recipe, the steps. So you got, well, let's say you want to make it for 2 eggplants, right? You get 2 eggplants, you wash them, and then you wrap them up, like stem and everything, in aluminum foil. You place them on a tray, and then you preheat the oven to 400 degrees.
A lot of degrees.
I don't know what I don't know what that is in Celsius. So.
Fahrenheit. It's 400 degrees Fahrenheit, and nobody needs to know anything else.
America. So you put it in for 45 to 60 minutes, depending on how big the eggplant is. And then once you take them out, you let them cool off for a bit, because the hard part, literally the only hard part about this, is peeling the eggplant. Because like you put in the eggplant in the aluminum foil, like skin and everything, you don't touch it.
Oof.
And then you have to peel off the skin, and you have to be careful not to peel too much of the skin, because you want to leave the flesh within the eggplant. So then you chop off the stem, you peel off the skin, and then the gooey flesh of the eggplant, you put it into the food processor. You put half a cup of tahini. You put, I believe, 5 tablespoons of lemon juice. It said a dash of salt, but I believe that's like 1 teaspoon of salt. And I think 3 or 4 garlic cloves, depending on how much garlic you want in your baba ganoush. And then you just use the food processor, and you just like process it. Like there's like different settings. You could either like let it run, or you could just like keep I was gonna say throbbing. Jesus Christ.
Pulsating, yeah.
Pulsating.
That's funny.
You just keep throbbing at
yeah, just
that.
keep throbbing, moving.
Just keep throbbing that egg. Oh my god.
Pun! Is that a pun? Yeah, it is a pun! What's up?
You're lucky Brad just stepped away, but I agree on the Fahrenheit thing when speaking of the comfortable temperatures for humans.
Oof.
Pun, why do you always join when it's Patreon hours? It's always Patreon hours when I'm here. Throbbing eggplants and shoving them into blenders. And that's how you make baba ganoush. But literally invented Patreon hours. Who?
Yeah, Pun did.
He did?
Yep.
Oh my.
Pun is the one. Pun and I came up with it together. God damn it! Sorry, I keep getting killed by this stupid brood mother.
Oh, you're playing Grounded.
I'm fighting the hardest boss in the game.
Oh, spoiler.
Yeah. All right, let's do it again.
I spy.
Are you about to beat the game?
Technically I've already beaten the game, but the main story, but I'm basically just going through all the extra content.
Oh, okay. I thought you were playing Overwatch.
I was earlier. Have you ever played the game or seen the game Last of Us?
What did you just ask me?
So I'll take that as a no.
Danny, that was I never get offended, but I'm gonna cancel you so hard for asking. Did you really just ask me? I told you about how. Oh my god.
Okay, so you know the cordyceps virus.
No,
Cordyceps fungus.
hold on. No, wait. Okay. This is not the first time where you're just like, have you played this video game before? And I
Yeah, but then I say like, have you seen Lord of the Rings? You're like, what's that?
What is that?
Exactly. Exactly.
That was many moons ago when we had the main show of the Borderlands series. Then after like 9:15 and we were too drunk, Patreon hours would start, aka Drunker Watch. Wow! Oh my Pun, I've always asked Danny, like, we should do like a drunk stream, or like us playing Smash drunk, or us smashing drunk. What is Lord of the Rings? Junkrat, we talked about this.
I'm trying, guys. I'm trying.
He's not trying hard enough, let me tell you. You guys smashing while trying. Can you guys play Smash with me? Because Daniel doesn't want to play Super Smash Bros.
Mr. Pun does the Smash.
The only person I'm smashing is you, Danny.
I'm over here just flustered and giggled. What about Zaretta? Zaretta's right there.
Zaretta, I haven't had her consent yet. Listen, Junkrat, no more watching One Piece until... Okay. Hold on. We're being a little too silly right now.
I think I can get behind that. We gotta watch some. I mean, I also am trying to get her to watch The Matrix so she understands what red pill means.
What red pill and blue pill means?
Yeah, but you haven't seen the actual scene.
I feel like Lord of the Rings is longer. Yes! Yes! Thank you. I mean... Okay. Okay, let me ask you guys this. And I hope it's not just me, because, I mean, I have spoken to other people and I got different opinions. Like, is it me, or is it just hard to sit through a very long movie? And not just long movies, just movies in general. Like, I feel like the reason why I was
Instagram brain.
I was the shorts. No, Zaretta, you're not in danger. I love you too much. I'll let you live this one time. But so like with movies, and I told Danny this, I just can't sit through a movie like I used to. I don't know why. What was it? What was the movie we were watching? Not V for Vendetta, because I love that movie. But it legit, I felt like I had to be strapped down to watch that movie, honestly. Not because it was bad.
Because you liked it by the end of it, but it's just so long, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I got the milk passing through again.
Hey, Zaz, how you doing? Good to see you.
She's like, I live. I enjoyed my One Piece experience better than... Whoa. Okay, that says a lot. But, okay.
I don't think The Lord of the Rings is better than One Piece overall, but it's a classic.
There's too much screaming in One Piece. I wish you would tone down, but I know anime just does that. No, Zaretta, listen. Like, you can mute it and watch it on subtitles. Like, please, I will. Like, okay, I don't want to force you, but I will, because it's like one of the best pieces of like media I've ever seen. And I used to be such a big hater about One Piece. I was like, it's too long, I don't like it. Hell, I was even shitting on the art style. Like, I was a little like, I don't like this art. Like, why do they look so long, and why do their faces look like that? But then I was just about to say, Pun. Like Dragon Ball, you want to hear about? You want to hear screaming? I'm already being forced by Bredo, so no worries there. I will have to finish it. Exactly, and we could all cosplay. We could all. Danny is already gonna cosplay as Garp.
Yep.
Are we gonna be going to MegaCon?
We have to. We've got to. It's not a question.
I would love to do a whole group cosplay with like Pun and Zaretta and you and just everyone that you know.
That would be awesome.
That would be so cool. You guys, okay, I know Zaretta doesn't live here. She lives in Germany.
Mm-hmm.
How about you all dox yourselves real quick and tell me where you live? I'm kidding.
Just come be here.
Just come here.
Just come be here, yeah.
Junkie is a Garp fan. Junk has friends.
I am Garp. I'm not a Garp fan. I'm Garp.
So here's what happened. Here's why, like, I and also Danny was like, oh, he should cosplay as Garp. There was this one night, we were, I don't know, I was like talking about One Piece, or I was getting ready to dress up and like, don't call me out like that. I'm not obsessed.
Why not?
But like we were just talking about One Piece, and like we saw this scene. I was showing him this scene of Garp where he was wearing this red Hawaiian shirt, and this was when he was when Sabo, Luffy, and Ace were young, and he was going to check on them at the Don's hideout. And so he was wearing this red flower Hawaiian shirt.
The one I'm wearing right now, actually.
Yes! Oh my god! Yes, exactly! The shirt that he's wearing right now. So, I think you are the one. Or actually, I was like, oh my god, Danny, like, no, actually, I was like, Danny, before the Hawaiian shirt, I was like, you actually look just like Garp. Like, the hair, the build, the beard, like, everything looks, you know, you look just like him. And then I was like, wait a minute, he also wears Hawaiian shirts, just like Garp. And then so Danny
you showed
was
it to me, I was like, oh, wait, I got that one.
Yeah, and you were like, you have this one. And then so you pulled it out and you put on pants for the first time. And then yeah, like, oh my god, you look just like Garp. Like, Pun, okay, look at what he's wearing now. Doesn't he look like Garp? Like, he looks just like him. And I would also love to see Danny and Garp's like
white outfit.
That's so Frankie though. Okay, I know. Okay. Danny, how do you feel about walking around in a Speedo and a Hawaiian shirt?
As long as I can paint hearts on my forearms.
Hearts?
Or stars? What does he have in his forearms?
Stars. They're stars.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, and then you have to say yow. You have to say that.
Yow! Oh, wait 1 second. I'm about to kill this brood mother.
Did you kill it?
Yes. Oh my god, it was the hardest fight I've ever had in this game. Jesus Christ. Super!
Okay, wait, Danny. Okay, what you have to do to celebrate you beating the boss, put your arms like back to back.
Yep. I can't put them back to back. Ooh, I can do that. Ooh.
Wait. It's kind of lagging. Hold on, let me see. Wait.
Yeah, unplug my headset. Ooh, there we go. Super! All right, that's all I can do.
Wait, Twitch is taking like a good minute to show me what you just did.
Oh, seems like a Kim prop. I'm just kidding.
Listen. Oh. Okay, yeah, you did it. It took like 5 minutes. It took like a whole business day for me to see what you just did. I don't know. I have a lot to complain about with anime. The reason why I'm watching One Piece now is to try it again and make sure I just didn't like the first one I saw and to please my husband. Oh, that is so sweet. Took me 50 episodes to start liking One Piece. Why? Wait, let me try. Because Gaimon was before 50 episodes.
Oh yeah, Gaimon is like earlier than 20.
Yeah,
he's earlier than Arlong.
Earlier. What arc are you on?
I gotta say, I fucking hate Buggy so much.
Flashy! Everything's flashy! Ah!
See, that's why you have to watch it in sub, because like,
he still says flashy constantly.
I love that, but in subbed he sounds funnier. When I was sick and I had like a raspy voice, I was able to reach like pun. Yes, is the hate.
Fuck
Danny
Buggy.
hates.
Fuck that big red nosed clown asshole piece of poop. I can feel the anger.
I had to take a deep breath because I cannot.
So annoying.
Why? No. Hold on. Why? Why? Why do you think he's annoying? He's so funny.
He's not funny. All he is attention seeking and annoying.
Oh God. Now we know who really puts on the clothes.
All he is like, look how flashy I am. And even without the voice, he's just like, I'm going to flashily fight you. My pirates flashily exit. Enemy, all of you people flashily stand still. I'm like, God, it's so annoying. I love the Buggy in the live action. He was so much more menacing and actually funny. Like he actually had like when he was like, okay guys, I'm gonna get out of here, and he just flips him off and says basically fuck off. That was so hilarious.
Oh my God, don't. Oh.
Are you beeping?
Wait, yeah, do you hear that?
Yeah.
Hold on, my eggplants. Wait.
My eggplants.
Let me pull them out of the oven.
Okay.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
No worries.
And then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna
berate me. Got it.
I'm gonna berate you even harder. Hold on. I'll be right back.
I'm here for it, chat.
Yeah. Like someone's gonna probably be like, Danny, do you need help? And you're gonna be like, I'm right where I want to be.
Damn it! I keep falling off this. Screw it. I don't want to go up there anyway. I never want to go up there. Going up there is stupid. Mutations. We're gonna turn on. Oh, we do have Ambassador. Go. That's the door down there. You know what? Actually, we can just go down there. There's probably a lab. There's probably an ASL terminal down here, or a scanner I can scan the moldy matriarch stuff at. Can't wait until he sees the Davy back fight. Also, I just got to Daddy the Parent. Daddy the Parent. What the fuck kind of name is that? Like they have this monologue in the middle of a fight. Why? It's not necessary. Just smash him. Exactly. And also when he was trying to, sorry for, I guess, spoilers for like the first 10th of the show. When he was trying to execute Luffy, and he's standing there and I'm going to flashily execute you. You're going to die. And Luffy's like, well, I guess I'm dead. And he's just standing there. And then eventually he finally brings down the sword right when lightning strikes. Like, oh no, why did this thing happen to me? Ah, flashy. Ah. Also, how are devil fruits so easily obtainable? Like we saw Alvira in episode 1 and 2 and stuff, and then she comes back and she's got the smooth fruit. Like what the fuck is a smooth fruit? And why does she have it? She's random NPC. Anime trope. I feel like there's some aspects of anime that are just not entertaining, and it's like, okay, this is just part of anime. Like what Zaretta said with the I'm gonna fight during the middle of a well, then how did Elvira get one just off screen? You don't have big enough sample size, drunk. It's very different. So it's the constant talking in the middle of fights and like the swordsman selling the Zoro sword. Hi, how are you doing?
I'm back.
I'm just ripping it.
Hold on.
I'm just
what
ripping
are you
into
about?
the swordsman with the that's an unlucky sword. If I sold it to you, you'd be cursed. Let me see if its unluckiness matches with my luck. Throws it into the air.
Wait,
and it's like,
let me read this. The biggest issue of One Piece is that they have to take a 5-minute manga chapter and turn it into a 20-minute episode. As such, it gets stretched with long dialogue, flashbacks, cuts to random people shouting Luffy in this one movie.
Maybe they should do the same thing and this is a future thing because that was back in like the 80s and stuff. Yeah.
Person Luffy, some other person Luffy.
but one of the things that the live action I think did right, and they can do this in the future, but obviously you can't do it in the past because it's already happened. But condense several episodes of manga into one episode of show. That way you don't have so much filler. Like I feel like I'm wasting my time watching it.
Oh, you did not just say that about One Piece. Did you just say that about One Piece?
I absolutely am wasting my time. No, just kidding. Not all the time. Just like I have to skip through, or I have to watch it on like 2 times speed.
Okay. Listen,
Linda.
Listen, Linda. That's not very capitalism of you. Ah!
I never said I don't like it. What? Oh, no, that's corporatism.
I actually like the selling of the cursed sword part, but I'm on board. Okay. Now
I like him getting the
way.
cursed sword for free, but like,
I feel that way about Dressrosa. Dressrosa almost had me stop watching One Piece because of that got bread. Literally, like that part had just Dressrosa was so annoying. It was so annoying how they had to go from one part of the city to the other. You watch your no pun. Okay, no. But I love Dressrosa so much that I have Doflamingo's sunglasses. I love Dressrosa. Hold on. It was peak. Dressrosa was peak. But come on, like even you at some point kind of got tired of how it just cut from one, like for example that fighting fishman guy to Baby Five was amazing. I love Baby Five. I loved her. She was the side, like one of the side characters, but she had her backstory, even if it was like 2 minutes, I was sobbing. Also Senor Pink, I loved Senor Pink. Again, annoying at first, and everyone had the same opinion about Senor Pink. They were like, what the hell is this character? Like, he's so fucking annoying. But I have never cried as much as I did with Senor Pink. Yes. See, so Dressrosa was both like it introduced the most and also it introduced Gear 4 Bounce Man. Like, come on, I love Bounce Man. One of my favorite one of my favorite gears. But it's complicated. Like, I get you guys. I get that One Piece can drag. However, that's why Oda is remaking a lot of those arcs and he's condensing them. However, I'm not gonna lie, I do love the old art style so much, and he's remaking them using the new art style. Wait, okay, you're safe. Duo Flamingo is best bad bay. I need a, oh my god, Pun, I need to show you like my Doflamingo sunglasses. I love him so much. I wanted to cosplay as Doflamingo. but I just didn't get the costume on time. But maybe during MegaCon, I'll cosplay Doflamingo. I don't want to go into spoilers. You see what Junkie and I do to please our loved ones. No, you're not suffering. Zaretta, the amount, Danny. How
I know how much
things...
you've watched from me. Yes, absolutely.
No. Not just that. But how many people have we connected with over my love for One Piece? How many people have we befriended that have, like, even people in high places, purely because I wore my straw hat?
And they're like, Luffy! And she's like, you want to get my crew? And they're like, yeah!
And then, bam, they're like, you want some free stuff because you like One Piece? And I'm just like, holy shit. So, come on.
Oh, yeah, no, I really do enjoy One Piece. I will say, I think, in my opinion, Yu Yu Hakusho is more entertaining, but that also has to do with the fact that it's nostalgia. It's the very first anime I ever watched, and I absolutely love it. There are definitely similar things, though. There's a lot of filler in Yu Yu Hakusho. There's a lot of filler in most anime. But
oh, got bread. Oh my goodness. Yes, sorry, Danny.
Go.
Sorry, there's like
no, do not apologize for yapping. This is exactly what I was hoping for. I want you to carry my stream.
For me, it was Skypiea. Oh, that almost broke me. I just kept the show. Oh my god, there are many arcs which are okay. So got bread, Skypiea. Again, loved and hated it. Hated it because remember those guardians, those, like, I think there were like 3 or 4 guardians in the forest. One of them was like this big one that looked like a goat or something, and then there was this other one that always bit his lip, and he had like this long, black hair, and he was just always like like that, and I'm just like, oh my god. So I loved Skypiea though because it is so fucking important in the story, and it's actually such a good arc though. But I get you. I get how bad it is, like with how it drags on. I wonder then. Wait, what did Zaretta say? I wonder, was One Piece geared toward young boys around the age of 10 starting out? Does it grow with the viewer and get more mature? That's a great question. I'm not sure. I think it was entirely made for teens, and then you grew up with them because they all started very young. The Straw Hats, because they had a pre-time skip and they had a post-time skip. So in a way you do grow with them, and that's how I felt generally. I didn't watch One Piece when it came out, of course, but it did feel like I was
You weren't around during the Great Depression?
Right after, yeah. Also, one has to admit, One Piece started 1999 and it's still going in 2025. So we see a quarter century there. It changed over time.
Oh yeah, definitely. Absolutely.
Well, no, technically One Piece started in 1997, the year that...
I'm just imagining you pushing up your glasses. Actually...
it was... I believe the anime started in 1999, but One Piece was published in 1997. So it was way longer. It's an old anime. And for an old anime to be like, to just be more modernized. Okay, wait, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm not done berating you guys.
Who wants more of this in the future? Who wants more of this in the future? Everyone raise your hands.
No, I feel like I'm being annoying.
No, we love you. Do not say that. Go get your eggplant.
I feel like...
You're not annoying.
Right.
We love you, and we want more of you.
All right, Danny, I'm coming over.
Yes! We need to do an unboxing video.
You don't... Okay, I'll be right back.
Over a fish. was fine with the Guardians. The issue is the Villagers just got like 20 plus episodes. They're happening. Yes, I know you're upset you did not catch that fish. Can we please go back to Luffy and Redacted? Who's Redacted? What's the Redacted? I need to kill Black Ant soldiers. Ooh, are we in the car?
Perception check successful. Plan identified.
Let me give you a few. That. Okay, cool. Jesus.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, wait. Hello?
Hi.
Hi. Okay. So going back to yelling at you about One Piece.
Cool.
No, please tell me if it's too much.
No, I'm in for this.
Because I will not care and I'll still keep going. I'm kidding. No. I'm kidding. You know, I'm telling you, I was again like a big I wasn't a One Piece hater, but I was big on like, no, I'm not gonna watch One Piece. Like, that's again the art style, it was too long. And then it legit changed my life. I'm not even kidding. Like, I watched One Piece when I was going through a lot in my life, like a few years ago, and just Luffy, absolutely, and not just Luffy, but like all the Straw Hats, just their backstories, the way they handled things, the way they were just together, like it was beautiful, and the story, and just so much. One Piece is such a beautiful story. Junkrat, Kim, heading to bed. Thanks for being my.
All the love, Beskar. Thanks for being awesome.
Good night. Oh, that is so sweet. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, that made my night. That was so sweet. We need Kimmy playing One Piece games so they can. Oh my god. Okay, speaking of which, pun, I have. What was it? Hold on, let me go on my Steam. I have. Which One Piece game do I have? I haven't played it yet. Okay, let me check. And just for the record, I'm enjoying One Piece. I've never heard someone say that before. I'm enjoying this thing 70%. Most of the time it's either I'm not enjoying it or like I'm enjoying it 100%. I love how specific that was. Let me just say there was a lot of focus on side characters. Also, Kim, we should not reveal too much. Zara has no. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm literally. Oh my god. Okay, everything I just said, that was all fan theory. That never happened.
I feel like I missed some details. God damn it.
All Straw Hats. There is more than one straw. Oh my god! Oh my god! Shut up, Kim. I can't. Shut up. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Is there a Straw Hut village? Well, yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean the whole. But I thought the entire crew of the Straw Hat Pirates was Luffy and his friends.
What, Danny?
They're the Straw Hats. The entire crew, like Zoro, there's Straw Hat Pirates. You want to join my crew? Join the Straw Hat Pirates.
Well, I mean, Pun has a point. Like, you totally, like, anywhere you go, you see all the Straw Hats. Like, they're all just there. I probably would have gotten one. We should not mention. Oh my god, yes. Next time you go, just honestly, you can get it anywhere. But my Straw Hat.
All right.
Oh, are you okay?
I died.
Oh. Anyway. Luffy exists.
Also, Doom, thank you so much for the raid. I just saw that. Why did I just see that?
Who?
Doom the senpai.
Oh, hi, Doom.
This is what I would absolutely love this to be like our, I don't know, cadence of you know, just playing games and hanging out and just you and me chatting, because this is so much more entertaining than just me.
Danny,
What?
Don't say that.
You're entertaining.
I'm saying, like, you.
Well, I'm saying this is no, two people talking is so much more entertaining than one person talking. I think that's fair.
Especially someone who yaps. Like, I was telling my coworkers today, I'm like, I talk way too.
No.
I need to talk about something.
we are in the streaming mindset. You always be chatting, always be yapping. ABY, always be yapping. ABY, always be yapping.
Oh, always be yapping. Yeah, right, Zerana? Like, he always does this. Like, he always says, like, you really sell yourself short.
I'm not saying that I'm. I mean, I kind of am, but I'm not saying that I'm unentertaining. I'm saying that me plus Kim is more entertaining.
Daniel, I literally just got here. You've been doing this for years. You would not be where you are now.
And this is where we get our
wait.
fame,
Hold on.
friends.
Hold on.
Yes.
You would not be where you are now if you were not as funny and entertaining and cute and awesome as you are now.
I'm just saying this is where we grow. This is where we skyrocket. We got ourselves a Kim. This is the new meta. Sorry, I just got exploded on. I went to the doctor today and they confirmed I am 6'1". Oh, also, yeah, I got my blood work back.
Yeah.
So it turns out I'm on a I have a certain amount of time to live. Just like everybody.
Oh my god. Okay.
No.
Don't say that.
What? Everybody's got a certain amount of time to live, and that
you scared the shit out of me.
No, actually, you remember though, I am immortal, and we're
Oh yeah, because you had the black duck eggs.
No, the sulfur eggs. Yes.
Oh yeah, the sulfur eggs.
Oh yeah, that's the good shit.
So how was so I mean, are you feeling okay? Like
oh yeah. Oh sorry. The results, everything was perfect. I have a little bit low cholesterol, which is the good cholesterol, so they wanted me to up that, which is like just, you know, be a little bit more active, go for walks and stuff like that. That increases your HDL cholesterol. Eat more omega-3, more fish, you know, stuff like that. So like more sushi. But yeah, everything else.
Okay, wait,
like,
hold on. That's so contradicting though. You always eat sushi. So
that's what I said. I was like, hey, so I can eat more salmon. They were like, yeah, I guess omega-3.
Your HDL should be skyrocketing.
But my LDL was low. My like all the markers for one of the things was I had like a 5.1 on the insulin thing, the AASCL or whatever, 5.1%. And they said 5.7 is where you would start being in a bad range. And I said, okay, what's the low range? Like, is it 0? And she said, oh no, that you'd be dead. I was like, okay, so what's the low range? I just wanted to know, like. HDMI. It's not plugged in. I have to jiggle it every now and again. But luckily I have Kim here, so now she can jiggle it every now and then.
Holy shit. Oh my god, fun. I want to screenshot that. Hold on.
For those of you just listening, Pun said, "What's wrong with your HDMI?" It's low. It's low, Pun.
Kim here for the jiggling. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. At least make her dinner.
All right, well, she makes breakfast. She made me breakfast the other day, and she's made me breakfast before. Damn, that's like
Guys,
primo avocado toast.
Literally, well, yesterday was it? Yesterday, Danny? Or
no,
no, it was Monday.
Yeah, today's Wednesday, so it was Monday, I believe.
Wow, today's Wednesday already. Damn. Yeah, Monday. I was spoiling Danny all day. Like, he woke up at my place, and at my place, come on. I made him avocado toast, one of my favorite like breakfasts ever. And then for dinner, I don't.
You took me. She took me out. No, she took me out to dinner. She made me breakfast. She took me out to dinner. I didn't have to do anything all day for food. Kim was like, "I got you, boo."
I mean, you're doing that 24/7. Like it's. I don't even want to brag about it.
Not 24/7 because Monday I didn't do it at all.
Hey.
Ow! Stop thrashing. Let me kill you.
We got Firehouse Sub.
Yes. So a little while ago, we went to the mall and Kim got introduced to Firehouse Subs, and it's so good.
Yeah, I've never had it before. Usually when I go to the mall, like whenever there's a food court, I love just getting like the Chinese food, like bourbon chicken. Oh my god, that's the best. But Danny got Firehouse Subs. Oh my god, he got a Firehouse Sub, and you know, like a girlfriend, I'm like giving him the puppy eyes. I'm like, hi. And then he's like, do you want to buy? I'm kidding, no.
That's exactly how I sound. I was like, oh god, this again.
Oh my god. No, you shoved the sandwich down my throat. But,
basically.
and I loved it, and I don't really like subs that much, but
she's more of a top. Wait, no, she's into tops. There we go. I got it. Nailed it.
God. I got a sub from Subway this week, and it's super delicious here.
Firehouse Sub's better. Sorry. Shots fired.
Damn. Oh, so here's the thing, Zerda. I used to love Subway. I used to eat Subway religiously, but I don't know. Maybe it was just here or just something. It went downhill. Like, it's not as good as it used to be. But Firehouse Subs, like, wow, it's actually fresh, like very fresh. It doesn't taste like it doesn't get soggy. My sandwich never got soggy. For some reason, Subway's sandwich, they always got soggy and just didn't taste as good as it used to. So yeah, and then come Monday,
it'll be all right.
I was like, let's go to Firehouse. I can't English.
Fire House.
Quiznos.
Ooh, honestly, Quiznos is something special too.
I've never tried Quiznos before. I have not tried Firehouse Subs. It is not in Oklahoma either, but I do agree Subway did go downhill, but it's just perfect. In Germany? Really? They have Subway there? That's awesome.
My dad brought me to Subway too often as a child. Ruined it for
Maybe
me.
that was the other thing too. I feel like growing up, we've had just Subway all the time. Like whenever we would go to the beach, Subway. Whenever we have like I don't know, just a special occasion. Not even a special occasion. imagine my parents for
Happy
their anniversary
Birthmas.
dinner. Yeah, or for my birthday, they're like, all right, we're going to Subway. Firehouse does hit pretty hard. Being from New England, my favorite are the mom and pop pizza places that made sandwiches.
Not everyone's as bougie as you. I'm just kidding. No, those are the best ones. The ones where you get like handcrafted, made with love. That's good stuff.
Oh my god, is it already 11? I still have to make this freaking Baba Ganoush. Subway has a foot-long cookie. Oh yeah, they came out with that a while ago here too. But like, I was afraid to try it because I was like, this is probably genetically modified as hell. But no, I'm kidding.
Makes sense.
But oh my god, Zaretta, how was your birthday?
Yeah. Remember the 5th of November.
I was so glad you mentioned that because like it was November 5th and I was like, oh my god, today's November 5th, like V for Vendetta. And then I was like, wait, it's actually Z for Zaretta. And then I told Danny, I'm like, oh my god, it's this day. Oh my god, it's also Zaretta's birthday. And then yeah, you have a cool birthday.
Yes.
So yeah, what did you? Yeah, it's such a badass birthday. What the heck? Well, what did you do? How did you spend your birthday? Did not blow up any explosives under the apartment. Now, was that even a good birthday if you didn't blow something up?
Yeah, what's even the point at that point?
Oh, you streamed. Oh, nice. I can confirm that Zar didn't. No, I read that already. Made with love, but where do I go when I want something spicy? Something made with hate and anger? Ooh, Chipotle. No, Chipotle's made with love.
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell, absolutely Taco Bell.
Yeah. You can get stuff made with love there, but you got to bring something a little extra.
My gosh, what did you eat? Tell me everything you ate at the Turkish restaurant. I love it's very similar to Lebanese and Syrian food. So I once went to a Turkish restaurant and I was like, oh my god, we also have this too. I'm rooting for next year. But Zaretta, like, Christmas is coming up, so New Year's is coming up, so you could blow something up. Who said that?
Fireworks is what she was talking about. Come on, let me hit you, bee. I'm trying to kill a bee. But they pollinate, and they also stupid.
You know, people say like when a bee flies around you to stand still and, you know, not do anything so that way it'll like not hurt you but I'm like, it's so hard. I get so scared. Like I instinctively try to swipe it away, not because I'm trying to hurt it, but because it's like when something buzzes right next to you, it's like your first instinct is to like swipe it away.
Exactly, the like Zoro. Those are the sounds that Zoro makes.
That's not what Zoro makes.
Exactly.
Oh my god, I can never play Grounded. That's so scary.
Not when you have a staff that shoots fireballs.
I was shrieking over the spiders.
Oh yeah, no, the spiders are something fierce. Sorry, B.
Donor had these wonderful slices of this hunk of meat spinning on a dinger to shawarma! You had shawarma! Oh my god! Shawarma! Super tender and juice. And then I added some onion tzatziki sauce and onion and lettuce. Yes! Absolutely. I immediately knew what you were talking about. Trust me. Like shawarma, if you ever go to anywhere in the Middle East, there's a big hunk of shawarma in every corner.
We want it. We want to have it. I want some. I want to try some. Is it doner kebab or doner? Doner? Doner or doner? I said, is it doner or doner?
Wait, what does that say? Sorry, I heard my neighbor dumping stuff, I think. You know what's crazy? Like, when you're in here, like when you're in my place, you don't hear the other apartment, but if someone's walking like in the hallway, you hear everything. We went to a place that didn't do the halal thing. I don't really want to support that. The halal thing? What do they do with the halal thing?
Or mousies?
Moosies?
Moose?
Mousies? What are moosies?
I don't know what
moosies?
I thought halal meant not forbidden.
Wait, we went to a place that didn't do the. Oh, so
it did the haram thing?
But halal, okay. I know halal means like it was like blessed or something. Let me see.
Moosies are cows, or that's what I like to call them. Oh, okay. So it was beef meat instead of goat meat.
Moosies are cows, or it's what I like to call
Moosies.
Oh, moosies.
I'm dumb.
That's so cute. It's moosies. Oh, Zaretta, like whenever you're driving down like a long countryside, whenever you see cows, do you always shout like, "Oh my God, look, cows!" Like you have to say it, right? You can't just pass by a bunch of cows and not be like, "Oh my God, cows," and then go on with your day. Because I feel like it's like a ritual that I have to do every time. Like whenever I go down to Miami, there's like a whole stretch of land where there's like cows and horses, and I'm always like, "Oh my God, cows." I even say hi to the chickens. I've never seen chickens.
But you've never seen chickens?
Okay, I knew you were gonna say that. I have seen chickens. Hold on. I meant like I've never seen them like going down to Miami.
I've never seen chickens going down to Miami either, to be fair.
Halal. Oh, it's a method in which they kill the cows. They draw out cows because they say it makes the meat taste better. And the meat is delicious without it, but yeah, it takes around.
Jeez, oh.
Oh, wow. So here they have to post a sticker on their window to say if they use a halal method or not. Oh.
I've never heard of that before. I didn't know that was a thing.
So there's this type of meat preparation, halal, used by some religions. The way that works is that the animal has to bleed out to death. They slit the throat in one pipe.
Okay, yeah, I've never heard of that before.
That's...
I have to look into that.
Actually, Danny.
Is that a thing?
That's what... Wow. Oh my God. So when I went to Lebanon, I went to... So there's like a Christian portion of Lebanon, and there's like Islamic, like Muslim part of Lebanon. Lebanon is like one of the only countries in the Middle East that has a predominantly, like, it has a higher, what's the word?
Christian portion?
Yeah, Christian population. So for Islam, they're mostly like on the outskirts of Lebanon. So, and that's like by the mountains and the valleys and like the beautiful areas that a lot of tourists go to. There was this one time we were driving up the mountain. I even took a picture of it. I don't know if I still have it. And while we were going up the mountain, it was like I saw, no wonder, that makes so much sense now. I saw a bunch of cows just slaughtered. A disclaimer, hold on. A bunch of cows were just hanging like that method. And I was like, yeah, and oh my God, and wow. Yeah, no, I've seen it in person, and I was shocked. I was like, what is low-key looked scary. Yeah. No, it was very sad, like seeing it in real life, and I didn't know that was halal.
IRL.
Wow. I thought halal meant good.
Like, yeah, halal versus haram.
Yeah, because haram means bad.
Forbidden, yeah.
Forbidden. Hell, holy shit.
Wait, doesn't that mean the devil fruit are haram? Haram?
What?
Because they're forbidden.
Oh my God. Haram fruits.
Haram fruits.
No, it is sad now that I think about it. That's, oh my God. I want to tell my mom about that. I want to ask her, because I feel like we just drove past it and no one really saw it except for me. Because they were looking at the mountainside. I was sitting on the other window and I saw like all the fucked up shit. Yeah, no, it was like blood everywhere. I was like, Jesus Christ.
I wonder why. Like, that seems like a very, there's got to be some religious reason why that's the case.
They just, Godbird just said it was like a religious thing.
But I mean, I'm wondering why, from a religious standpoint, does it have to be like drained of blood while they're alive? Like, honestly, I would get if they had to be drained of blood, but like after they've been put to sleep, so to speak.
But that's the thing. I remember them. They weren't alive. They looked like they had their head, their whole body and everything, but they looked skinned. Like they looked like they were skinned, but I don't know if they were skinned alive. I'm sorry, this is like hella graphic. Like if
hey, it's not YouTube.
Oh.
We can talk.
But, no, it was pretty graphic seeing it in person. Hold on, let me search that. Let me go on incognito really quick. Hold on.
I'll just straight up Google it.
I don't want to be on the watch list. I already am.
Oh, it's one of them sick cow bleeding freaks. Come back here, ant. Oh, God damn it.
Wow.
So what does it say about the
Well, actually, I mean, it also looks like how there, how there's a lot of butcher places where like there's like slabs of meat hanging. Remember the
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
What I showed you when I went to Spain. So it's like, it looks like well, no, these aren't real. I mean, they are real. I mean, it's possible you saw it after they took a while to die, but yeah, on a lighter note, there are halal-free places just kill them swiftly. Huh. The act of slaughter. I'm just looking into this because, like, I always, I've always heard halal and haram, but I've, in Arabic, it's, to me, I'm just like, oh, this means good and this means bad.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's not, you don't go to a Burger King and be like, oh, this is haram, so. Haram Whopper.
Yeah, I would say it wrong. Can I get the harem Whopper, please?
Can I get the harem Whopper?
It's a three patty burger because. I'm sorry. Oh God.
Oh my God.
Also, Kim, this is not one of the things that follow logic. Someone thousands of years to find. We did it this way for a reason. So yeah, that's what I was asking in terms of like, I know that this is a weird subject, but I was curious, you know.
Yeah.
How dare.
Since we're on the topic of us doing it this way, I really think you all should watch One Piece and you should do it like all 1,000 episodes, like that way.
It's the halal way.
It's the halal way.
Hello.
I'm just waiting for my eggplants to cool down. They take forever to cool down.
So I want to let me tell something to you. You like orange chicken. You like orange chicken, right?
I do.
I'm gonna tell you something right now. The orange chicken that I got from Costco.
Yeah.
Holy hell. Holy shit. I want to make some of that for you.
Tell me. What about it?
If you make it with the sauce that comes with it, then that sauce is good. It tastes exactly like orange chicken from like Pan Express or something like that. Amazing. Absolutely fantastic.
No. Really? From Costco?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Costco. It comes with like 8 servings in it. It's amazing. It's like 20 bucks.
You went from like Sofia Vergara to.
Let me tell you something. I wish I could talk like Sofia Vergara.
I
wish I
would
could.
love to talk like her. Like I love her accent so much. Did you kill that poor little creature?
I don't know what you're talking about. My aunt ate an aphid. I didn't. It wasn't me. Sofia Vergara. Don't you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, exactly. Like I love her accent, and it's not even generic, Hispanic, female accent or anything. It's specifically her. She has her special accent. Yep.
Exactly.
But yeah. So
I'm trying to remember a line that she says. Whenever I haven't seen.
Why are you doing this?
I haven't seen that show, but I've seen so many clips of it that I feel like I already know what's it about.
Yep.
But there is this one clip that I love when they're going to Disney and she's wearing heels. And what's the name of the husband again?
Not Hank. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he gets her these big fluffy Minnie Mouse like slippers, and he's like, "Listen, I'm in pain because you're in pain. Just please wear these." And then she's like, "Oi, these feel so good on my feet." So, like, like.
You said that. That was so good.
No, it was not.
No, it wasn't good. It was hilarious.
No, I massacred her accent.
Yeah, you did. That was funny.
Wow.
Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna eat. I don't want to eat this. I'm just gonna. Oh wait, I already have the bee parts in me. Okay, cool. Let me delete these. Just because I don't
have the bee parts.
I have
you.
the. Just be yourself.
Is this
what? There, okay, good.
Pedal working, or we didn't?
We never set it to any buttons.
This is so cool. It's like playing the piano.
We got a Stream Deck pedal thing for Kim, and it's so cool. And she's awesome. You're awesome.
I'm touching it with my toes.
Ooh, guys, Patreon hours is truly well and good.
You guys are eating tonight with all the content we have.
Content. Where is all my?
Also, during my Smash Smash program that I had today, and also just a lot of classes and people that I've spoken to, I've asked for their feedback on which or where do they watch, streaming or videos, or what platform do they usually watch stuff on. And everyone said YouTube. Everyone said YouTube
Is it watching live stuff or watching recorded stuff?
Both.
Because I know almost nobody who actually watches live YouTube.
Like, some of them were like, yeah, if you want to stream Twitch, like that's where everyone streams, but everyone watches also YouTube live as well. I gotta go AFK for a while.
Love,
I
Zaretta.
probably won't be back. Bye, Zaretta.
So,
I really enjoyed talking to you too. And if you don't come back, then
so you hate us.
We'll send out a search team. No, wow, Danny. See, I'm like, Zaretta, I'm worried about you, and you're just like saying you hate us. I'm kidding.
So that's what I've heard from a lot of people is, first off, you can stream to both, and why not both is always an option. Second off, you should stream to both and then make clips and edited content for YouTube specifically, because that's what people are going to primarily end up watching.
That's true, but I feel like, I feel like Twitch and YouTube, I mean, it's gonna be kind of hard to navigate through between two platforms at the same time.
How so?
I mean, don't you kind of have a hard time
No, I just
navigating
ignore
through it?
YouTube. I'm just kidding. No.
Wow. Okay, clip that. You're losing 1,000 freaking followers.
No. See, I like Kick. God damn it, Zaretta. I love it. No, I'm just kidding. Go, BRB. We love you, Zaretta. Thank you so much for being awesome. I'm probably not gonna be on for too much longer. It is nearly midnight. I'm addicted to this game, but we love you, Zaretta. Thank you so much for being amazing.
Good night, Zaretta.
But there's nothing stopping you from doing it. I would say, if you want to focus YouTube, by all means focus YouTube. Just leave Twitch on as well. Stream to Twitch. That'll give people the opportunities to support you there. And if you'd like to focus more on the YouTube side of things, you absolutely can.
Yeah.
Can make another LT.
Incoming!
Whoa! Hey, Zoe! Welcome to the party. How are you doing? Oh, I can't end stream anymore. Zoe! How are you doing, Zoe? We faced the hardest boss in this game, and after saves coming 3 times, lived. 17 months indicated stream. Oh my god, you are insane, Zoe. Thank you. Welcome to the party, Swiss Mabel. How you doing? Good to see you. How's everyone doing? How was your stream? What were you doing? Here, let me get out of this real quick. Let me. What were you up to, Zoe? And that is in fact him.
I'm good. How are you? Oh my god, Zoe, you missed it. I was berating everyone about One Piece, and so was Pun, and we were talking to Zaretta and got Brad about One Piece, and we were all just talking about One Piece, and then Danny started hating One Piece, so I started hating on him, but I'm kidding. No. No, but we were just talking about One Piece for like a good freaking hour. Oh, you love One Piece. We talked about One Piece a lot last time. It was amazing.
Zaretta, how far are you in now? Zaretta is, I believe, episode 79 or 80.
Let me check where that is. Episode 79. One Piece. That is. Oh my god. No way. Wait. Where is it?
Way.
The Viking and Wapol. You're in Drum Island. You're. Oh my god. You're in Drum Island. Yes. No, you're in a good place.
Gosh.
Have you? Oh my god. Have you met? Oh my god. I don't want to say it. Wait. What is episode 79? Maybe I could say something. No, I don't think. Yeah, okay.
Kim, don't say it. Ah!
Exactly. I looked at the chat and both of them were like, hey, don't.
I love it.
I'm so sorry. I just want to talk about it so bad. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. No, I was about to say a fat spoiler. Never mind. Let's change the topic. Let's focus
What
on
do you mean how I look today? I don't just...
Right?
I'm just sitting here.
With that red Hawaiian garp looking shirt.
Swap. I gotta find out what better weapon to use against the horrible, terrible, no good, very bad moldy matriarch. I also got to kill the Wasp Queen a few more times. You know what? We could fight the Wasp Queen. We can go fight the Wasp Queen really quick because we need more heads from the Wasp Queen to fight the moldy matriarch.
So Zaretta, let me tell you about what the One Piece actually.
But it was the friends we made along the way, right?
I will actually crash out if that was the One Piece. No, because Gabred was like my journey on getting Zar to enjoy One Piece. 30%. What the percent?
30%.
30%.
It's a wasp mount. Wasp.
Getting her motivated 70%, keeping her away, and then my ass is like, let me tell you what the One Piece is. Let me just tell you the ending. And then he also has to fight me too because there's only so much screaming I can hear. But there's not. I'm trying to remember how much screaming there was, because the only screaming I remember is like, I mean, Luffy does scream a lot, but I mean, you have to try to watch the sub, Zaretta, because yeah, if I hear Luffy's voice in dub screaming, I will also be pretty annoyed. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, he's a little bit higher pitched than that, but yeah.
Jesus Christ, yeah.
Sorry.
I feel a little less squishy now.
The dub version is worse than the sub. Yes. Like, and I'm trying to tell Daniel to please watch the sub because I don't know how
I can't do it because there's just like I'm not ever watching it as my only focus. I'm doing other things.
Danny, you have to focus on One Piece. And there are a lot of good English VAs in the dub, but Luffy, yeah, like Zoro's voice actor, I'm okay with. I like his voice actor. Nami's is pretty good. Sanji, I'm okay with. Usopp, pretty good. But Luffy? Oh, Robin! I love Robin's voice actress. Really good.
Oh, as a side note, I actually recognized one of the characters from Logtown. The chef lady Carmen, I think it was. Her voice actress is the same as Mad Moxie. I heard it. I was like, wait, I know that from a video game, and she's in Borderlands.
English?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know Mad Moxie.
Yeah. Like,
oh my god! Wait, really?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh my god. Wait, but which one though? Wait, because Because there's 2 voice actresses that voices Robin. No! No! Oh my god, no, I'm sorry. Okay, forget it. I didn't say anything. I'm sorry, Godfrey. I'm sorry.
Take her out of here. Wait, what about the Gart? About what was said?
People? I think we'll talk about something else.
Okay, I'm sorry. We're sorry. No, I all I was talking about was we talked about Carmen and Mad Moxie and but Carmen's from like episode 45. Oh my god. That's fair.
I'm not even mad at that. My heart.
Oh.
Listen, I'm just trying to bond with Zaretta. Okay, we'll talk about Zelda. How about that? We'll talk about, or am I gonna spoil something about Zelda too? That would be a long time. Exactly. If you take Zaretta away, I'm not gonna ever see her again. She won't be able to see the sunlight. You guys can bond about the aphid.
Yes, the aphid that I didn't kill. That my buddy Randy, the red ant. No, he's a fire ant. So he's Fernando. Where are you? In fact, where?
Fernando, the red fire ants.
Fernando.
I haven't played Majora's Mask. Me neither. I haven't played Majora's Mask either. I only played like the first few hours of it. God, I feel like Gotbread has like a gun both at my head and Zaretta's head because now I'm scared to say anything that has remotely any spoilers. She does not need sunlight. She needs to catch on. Absolutely. Oh, wow.
Did you see my aphid? Unfortunately, my aphid for some reason is afraid of me right now, and so I'm just letting it be.
No, sorry, I just got a text. 11:22. God.
Also,
Daniel.
we're going to, what's up?
So you know how our 6-month anniversary is on November 22nd? Guess whose birthday is it on November 22nd?
Oh my god, it's your birthday! I'm just kidding.
Oh my god, I would have crashed out.
Why are you running away from me? Is it because I'm holding an axe? Whose birthday is it? Is it your friend's? One that
No,
knows?
no, my love. It's your friend.
I'm reading back in chat. Is it in chat?
Your IRL friend. It's Josue's birthday.
Oh, cool.
And they invited us.
Well, we're just gonna have to tell him to.
Oh my god.
I'm just kidding.
Oh my god. Kim, when is your birthday? I don't know actually. Okay.
It's the February 16th.
Stop! Oh my god, you're gonna confuse everyone. And I'm gonna get people wishing me a happy birthday on the 16th. My birthday is February 12th, and it's exactly 3 months from now. Today is November 12th, so in exactly 3 months.
Very cool.
And I'm excited because it's gonna be my first time ever spending my birthday with Danny.
Yes, Mom. I mean,
That's
yeah.
you. So you better remember.
Remember what?
Exactly. Daniel, I'm already planning your birthday. That's how much I love you.
When's that?
Exactly.
Ba-da-ba. Girlfriend in the world. suck it. Everybody else.
Why are you guys always like that? They don't want to go out for nothing. I assume you guys will be doing a One Piece marathon on the birthday. 20 minutes till you can get to-
How we go.
That would be. I don't know what I'd want to do on my birthday. I probably want to go jet skiing because I've never gone on a jet ski before.
Interesting.
But I have. What's crazy? I've gone on a yacht for my birthday, but I've never done jet skiing. Have you gone on a yacht before?
What is a? Because I've heard people call something a yacht, and it was like a 30-foot regular boat.
Isn't that what a yacht is?
Yes. No. What's a yacht? What's the definition of a yacht?
You should do parasailing. I would love to do that. I would love to go parasailing.
Or how about
I want to do.
Is it parasailing when you're pulled behind a boat on a line with a parachute?
I think so, right? Is that what parasailing is? Because there's like something similar to. Oh yeah, Zerda says yes.
Oh, cool.
How about we go parasailing and we bring an iPad and watch One Piece while we're in the sky?
I don't see a problem with that.
God, that's like the scariest thing ever. It's so peaceful and quiet up there. Oh, have you gone parasailing? What have I done? Oh, no, I'm sure she's typing. Give her.
No.
Be patient.
No. No. I was gonna say, Zaretta. You know what? The only time I recognized parasailing. The only time I remember parasailing. The only time I remember parasailing. God, why is that word so hard to say?
Don't hurt yourself.
I am hurting myself by saying parasailing. I said it. In Jurassic Park 3.
Why was I thinking? What's it called? Was it Just Cause?
Ow. I hurt myself. I was told not to hurt myself, and then I did it.
I just told you, don't hurt yourself. What does that mean? I just noticed my name. It says Kimmy Cakes 21. 21.
Where does it say that? Wait, no. Where does it say that?
Is it just for me, or is it? It's on the top of the chat on mobile.
Oh, it should just be for you then. That Kimster 21 or Kimmy Cakes 21 or something was your name.
Oh. No. Wait, here, let me send you a screenshot. Excuse me.
Now again, thank you so much for the raid. I wanted to not let that get forgotten in all the madness. But guys, if you haven't already checked us out, he's currently playing Dispatch, which is a game about not being a superhero in a corporate world of superheroes or something like that. I think. I don't know. I'm not really sure.
Oh, Mecha Fox.
Yo, Mecha Fox.
21 is the number of.
Breaking rules, guys. Thank you. Mecha would be the one to know that. Mecha is like the ultimate rule breaker that we try not to antagonize him because he's ready for us.
Hey Mecha, I bet you can't reach 22. I'm kidding. You said don't do it. You challenged me.
I challenge you. You challenge you. No. Wait. Exactly.
Wait. No, don't do it, Mecha. Because I'll try to top that.
No. She's a mad woman. Don't do it. Where'd your body go? Bro, where'd your body go?
All right, Danny, I do have
I
to
love you.
probably
Go get some sleep.
I can Oh,
What?
honey, I wish.
What are you doing?
I wish. I'm making baba ganoush.
Oh yeah, baba ganoush. I'm gonna make some orange chicken that I'm gonna try to bring to you on Friday.
Ooh, yeah. Keep telling me about it. Is it that good?
I thought you were gonna say keep telling yourself that, honey, or something like that. Like, oh, welcome to the party, my friend. How are you doing? Good. No.
Never. I would if I could. No, Mecca, don't worry about that.
Mayonaka, welcome to the party. Thank you so much for the follow. I want to do an intro event, but I also don't want to deprive you guys of more Kim.
Hold on, I'm not. Do your intro, Danny. Don't worry about me.
All right, we're gonna do the intro. Here we go.
My name's Regret, welcome to the party. This is my little friend who's called Rhodey. We like to spread our jokes and positivity, but Belgium It's show is absolutely free. We jump in games like Overwatch with friends. Rage and space, the torment never ends. We come together Sunday for collab today. With Marbles, Jack Fox, and Cards vs. Humanity. We'll join the hideout, it's a secret. Dudes, degenerates, junkers, healers. We have a stream store reading. We'll scrap here for events. Scrap, raid the stream and you'll get scrapped. Bring a friend and you'll get scrapped. Stick around and you'll get scrapped. Join the party, you'll get scrapped. Don't forget the lid drops each month.
We went a little overboard with the intro, but we were talking about secret behind the scenes hideout stuff. Yeah, that's
Danny,
what we're talking
I don't
about.
see you.
Oh yeah. You're behind a little bit. Everybody's behind a little bit. Oh. All right. I want to, but before you go, oh no, I want to kill the Wasp Queen with you here because of your good luck.
Oh, I thought you were about to say, before you go, I want to kill you first. I'm like, what?
You know what we could do? We could. What was that? What am I fighting? What's fighting me? What's yelling at me? Something is making noises, and I don't like it.
I've never heard you reach that octave before.
Okay. We're past. There's a Black Widow over there. We're going to kill it.
Is that ant good? Is that your friend?
Yeah, my ant is a good boy.
God, it's so cute.
I got a pet ant. Yeah. Right. Where is he? There he is. Hickey baby. I made friends with the Ant Queen and she pooped me out a little baby.
Oh, that's so cute. Wait, you can really make friends with the bugs?
You can make friends with the Ant Queens by giving them a special type. Oh fuck. What is seeing me?
Oh my god.
Oh, it's a termite.
Okay. I think okay, where is this coming from? Okay, let me ask you guys, since you're all over the world. Have you seen this geomagnetic storm that's been lighting up the sky apparently right now, and it's in the shade of pink and green?
What?
And it's like there's a G4 level geomagnetic storm that everyone's been seeing apparently. And tonight's apparently the second night in a row that it's been in the skies. And it's been lighting up the night with like pink and green, like aurora looking lights.
No, I haven't heard of that.
And then right after, I get on my feed that Trump signs bill ending longest government shutdown.
I'm trying to kill babies. Ooh, okay. Holy shit.
Right,
Oh my god, okay, I'm getting my ass
flip
kicked.
that real quick.
Oh fuck, I die here. I died. Damn it! I was all like, let's just do this. I know, no worries. I got this. Easy money. What was the blue and green storm?
Excuse me. pink and green geomagnetic storm.
Pink and green. Okay.
Aurora borealis at this time of year. At this time of year, this really company localized entirely within your kitchen.
Aurora borealis. This time of year, this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen. Yes. May I see it? No. Oh my god. I love you guys.
Oh my god. I have not seen that in the sky.
I think I can.
It is cloudy. Yeah, you have to look at it. It has to be in a non-polluted, I guess, area. Let me search it up. But yeah, it's like super pretty. Like I've seen a lot of pictures of it. No. Oh, it's mostly.
This is a super cheesable Black Widow. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I never did the stuff. Ow! Ah, who did that? Stop that. Quit pooping out babies on me. Huh?
No, I was saying I don't think you could see the lights here.
Probably not.
Because light pollution, there you go. Because there's like a lot of light pollution, especially here in downtown.
I was thinking about getting a fire pit for outside. Someone told me that as long as it's not too close to the screen, should be fine. But does anyone else know about that? If you threw a fire pit into a fuck. Okay. If you threw a fire pit into a screened-in location, would it be the end of the world, or are you gonna be fine?
If you what? Wait, what?
Threw a fire pit into a screened-in enclosure.
Why would you want to? You mean like next to your pool?
Yeah. Inside my enclosure area.
Maybe a small one would be okay, but not a big one the way you want it.
Well, I don't want like a bonfire, you know.
I want a bonfire. Make it Dark Souls. With a
Honestly?
whole sword in it and everything. Danny, if you build a Dark Souls bonfire,
We can.
holy crap.
We can rest there to respawn all of our enemies.
Holy crap. Did I just come up with the best idea ever?
Did we just become best friends?
Did we just become best friends?
Can I shut this up? No, I can't.
On 3, name your favorite dinosaur. 1, 2, 3.
Stegosaurus. Fuck. Actually, that wasn't even right. It's Ankylosaurus.
You ruined it.
Yeah, I know. My mom always said that about.
No!
Alright, I'm just gonna kill the wasp queen one time while you're here, because like I don't want to go all the way back to my base just to get a stupid thing. I just want you to see. I just want you to see it. I swear to God, I'm almost there. Almost there. Don't leave me.
And I'm just asking not to like rush you, but is it gonna take a while?
No,
like,
no,
have to
I
start...
kick her ass. He dies. Easy.
Is that the wasp? No, that's not the wasp.
So this up here.
That's a worker.
So I'm going to go to this and this. Oh, I don't have any salt arrows. But...
and sing our campfire song. RCAMPFIRESONG song. Oh my god, we have to make s'mores.
Yes. Stabbing doesn't really work. It's all about salty. Okay.
It'll help if you just sing along. Bum, bum, bum.
EMPFARSONG song. EMPFARSONG song. If you don't think you can sing it faster, then you're wrong. It'll help if you just sing along.
Squidward. Good. No, that was it. He was like singing, and then he popped up in front of Squidward.
Song.
Yeah. Good.
Woo! This is the Wasp Queen. You may not see her yet.
Wasps are such assholes. Like,
agreed.
Why do they even exist? Like,
and they're not just wasps. There's also a hornet.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't play this game. It's like bees, you know. Sure, they're scary, but like they're vibing.
Fuck.
You know, they're just like, you don't bother me,
I
I
just
won't
realized I have
bother
like
you.
no health.
But wasps, like they just, you know, you breathe towards their general direction, and they're like, you want to fight? And square up. About to sleep. See you guys later. Good night. Good night, Godbrad. Good night,
All the love,
Sarah.
Godbrad. All the love, Doretta. You guys are amazing.
One more for the road.
All right. On. Wait. All right. No. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Ow.
And Zerda waits for the scrap fairy to show up.
Oh, what a block! What a parry! Zowie would be proudy!
Was Zowie also playing Grounded?
I got Zowie. Zowie and I were playing it, like you and I were playing it, but I think we haven't really had much time to connect recently. We're both just like, you know, lots of stuff going on. Most of the time that we could connect doesn't work out, but we will.
I was gonna ask about like streaming and when it comes to playing video games, because you know, I noticed with you tend to jump from like one video game to another, but a lot of streamers I tend to see stick with one video game, and I feel like I would do what you're doing, where I would just want to play so many things, and I just can't have multiple streams dedicated to just one game.
There's schools of thought behind that. There's sometimes it's if you do the same thing over and over and over, the problem with that is that you end up cultivating a community that only likes that, and if you ever deviate, you lose. Like I knew a guy who he used to have like over 100 people watching him whenever he was doing Pokemon shiny hunting, and then if he ever played anything else, he'd go down to about like 5. And
really,
it was crazy, the difference. But at the same time, you also don't want to go so random that you're doing, you want to keep it in a theme. I think Zowie does it perfectly. Zowie plays the same general type of game, mostly revolving around Souls-likes or games that involve a lot of sword and board and parrying. He's playing a different one this time, but for the most part, he plays like 90% of his games are the same type of game. Ghost of Tsushima, Neo, Dark Souls, Demon Souls, various stuff like that. Monster Hunter. That's why I thought Grounded might be a good pair, because it's got parrying, it's got like actual combat and stuff like that in it. It's not designed around that. It's more of a survival game, but the combat is actually pretty good. But yeah, I would say try to find 2 or 3 games that are your mainstay, that are your core, that you play regularly, like Smash and Call of Duty, stuff like that, and then deviate here and there as you want, but try to have 1 or 2 days a week that are specifically your primary game day.
Okay, I mean, I was thinking Smash, like my main game, which is great because, you know, you can never like run out of things to do in Smash. Smash. That's hard because I also want to play new games that come out, because that's the whole point of low-key like also streaming. But there's not that many games that are coming out that I'm really into.
You have the benefit of having versatility as well, because not only can you play games, but you also have art that you can do. You also have your lessons that you can do. Sometimes you can just teach people. You don't have to do like an actual lesson, but you can have like an Ask Me Anything. Like if someone comes in, hey, I'm trying CapCut for the first time and I really don't know how to do this. Oh, you don't know how to do this? I can show you an easy way around that. This is something I learned,
you don't
a
know
year
how
ago.
to do this? You're fucking stupid.
You little bit.
Get the fuck off my stream.
You're banned. You can ban that guy.
Ban them for
Yep.
Oh, you want to learn?
Ah.
What a fucking idiot.
Yeah. God, you don't know it intrinsically? God, get out of here.
Jesus Christ, what are you even... Oh!
We lost her, chat. We lost her to the grift. But yeah, so I definitely lean into, like, when you have variety. A lot of people, when they say variety, they're talking about, I play, Fortnite and Call of Duty. But when you say variety, you actually have legitimate variety. That's something special, especially on Twitch.
Yeah.
All right, that was the Wasp Queen. I just wanted to show you the Wasp Queen fight. I killed her.
I saw. Sorry, I was so into talking to you.
No,
I'm really.
That's not nearly as
really
impressive
proud of you.
as the other one that I did. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. The Moldy Matriarch is legitimately one of the hardest things I've ever done in this game. Like having to do it multiple times, that was rough. The Wasp Queen is not nearly as bad.
It looked hell like the big spider looked.
That was
scarier than the wasp.
So there's 4 summonable raid bosses in this game. There's the Brood Mother, which is.
Wait, Danny, would you? Is it okay if we could talk about this over the phone? Because I do need to.
Yeah.
Because I just realized I'm going to be using the flute processor and it's going to be loud, and it's midnight, so
no worries.
I need to start working on it.
All right, guys. I'm gonna end up here pretty soon. I'm not done just yet, but I'm gonna end up very soon. But Kim's gonna be back. We're gonna be hanging out again soon. Question mark. We'll figure it out. No, oh God, it's not us. It's you. It's you guys. Who's watching? You're the. We love you.
Oh God.
It's not me. It's you.
It's you. Oh, just block my number. Lose my digits.
Oh. Good times.
Oh, I love you so much.
I love you too. I'll talk to you soon. Go
All
do
right,
your
call me-
Danouche.
Call me when you're done streaming.
Will do.
Bye, everyone. It was fun. Bye.
Bye. We love our Kim. All is right in the world. It is midnight. It is midnight o'clock. I want to go up and get ready to go and do this again with the queen, because we are going to be fighting the queen again. We are also going to be fighting the brood mother again, brood mother queen, and then the brood mother. We're fighting the brood mother so that we can get brood mother chunks, which will allow us to fight the mantis. It's gonna be fun. Bye Trixie, thanks for being awesome. Consume. I can just consume it straight out of there. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and deposit. Oh yeah. Good stuff. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, so I want to get some waspidote. Is over here. We're just prepping for the next fight. Waspidote, we're gonna go ahead and put you in here. Also, probably want to make a few more of these. Using syrup, we're gonna do looking pretty hot. Trixie and you gambled, but you only did 200. Okay. At least you didn't lose. At least you didn't lose a lot. That's good. Recently the market has been going all crazy all over the place. Feels like gambling basically. I need to find the damn milk molars. I'm missing 7 milk molars. And I don't know where the damn are. Refill quests. Need that one. Craft mac and bees. Fiber bandage. I can do that. Craft normal smoothies. Oh, okay. I guess that means with the scrub boss. You have IV gamble. I imagine you did Control V, but didn't control. Yeah, I need to find more of those damn milk molars. Oh, I also wanted to see if I could duplicate a total of 600 today and lost every time. You gambled 600 crap today and lost every single time. So that's 3 separate gambles. Yeah, it's a 60% chance to lose. It's rough. It can be rough. All right, I need to end this up. I can't go on forever. I have a tendency to just keep going and going and going and going till like 3 a.m. Fuck! I can't do that. Almost. All right, I got the waspidote. I'm gonna grab a meal that I can use. Didn't mean to send incomplete message. No, you're good. You're good. I get you. Okay, don't even worry about it. Let's craft some fiber bandages, because why not? Craft. There we go. We got it. Cool. What's a good meal to take for this? Okay, that gives me thorns. Anytime I take damage, it deals damage back. Critical hit chance. Interesting. I do like critical hitting. More thorns. Sizzle protection. Doesn't matter. Might love attack stamina. Attack stamina might be nice just to get rid of make it a little easier, and also to kind of get rid of one of these. Okay, let's take that. We got these normal smoothies. Let's go ahead and craft a couple of normal smoothies. Waspidote. Why not do some waspidote? 1 2 3 4 5, and we got that. Cool. Other quests. Mac and bees. Mac and bees. Fall defense. Nobody cares about that. But... all right. Well, I'm gonna refill my quests. Having a phone is hard sometimes. Yeah, especially when the autocorrect gets a little hold of things. Sometimes the autocorrect is a little aggressive, and sometimes it doesn't even do anything. Refill quests, gastro goo, don't care. Splat burst, red soldier ant. That's not too hard, but let's go ahead and re-roll these. termite worker, kill grub, and human food. Okay. We're not going to worry about that right now. I want to go talk to Kim. Catch up with me. I'm happy, guys. Things are good. Oh my god, I can't get up this stupid thing. Sometimes if you run fast, you end up pulling yourself down. All right, we're gonna find somebody to raid. Who are we gonna find? Who are we gonna find? All right, and we're gonna save real quick. Boy band, save, yeah. Animal super kit. Cool beans. All right. Kill the infected brood mother. Yeah, we did it. Let's find somebody to raid. Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? Dadfist, I don't think is live. Holy FX is just chatting. Holy FX is pretty damn cool. Let's see. Got anyone else that we haven't raided in a while? Soulstone's awesome. Soulstone's a good dude. Lowen, I think I rated, or I followed them not too long ago. I don't remember exactly what they were doing. They're playing Overwatch. English and French. Who are they? Hang on. Lowen. All right, this is unnecessary. Oh, I had this turn. Are you done yet? What? How long is this ad? 25 more seconds. Jesus Christ. I have U-block. Is that not? Oh well. Oh, it doesn't work anymore? Oh. Is it like inline ads or something? All right. All right. It's English, French. So this is Lowen. All right. They patched it out. All right. For those of you in YouTube, thank you all so much for hanging out. It's been an absolute pleasure. I'm going to give you the link to where we're going. And I hope that you have a wonderful time. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I'm going to end the YouTube stream. For those of you in, wow, 6 hours, damn.